It's the chair. Today's chair.
Chair choice. Yeah. This is it, and then it doesn't go down. Like, okay, I'm heavy enough. So it's now. It's not like. Is it?
No, I'm not. I'm sitting on the national list today, so I'm not going to.
Oh, are you? What do you need then? I'm telling you, this is good.
I don't know if this one will go up or stay up.
Yeah, pretty low. I can probably handle it low better than high. I'll take it in a second. I'll take it for you. No, it's shameful. And then Clarissa. So she came down to that. And I was not
Nope.
No. And yes. Like so.
Oh, that would be sweet.
But we hide it. So, but of course, obviously, we get something interesting. Okay. So I'll let you know as we find it.
Then I said, well, at least they changed my career in the office, which is really the more important one, because that's when I don't have that quiet fighting. I'm on assignment and I don't have much time. I can't just sit here. There's no way.
Right.
He said, she said, why don't you bring that one here?
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
I corrupt this between North Tower and
Are you?
I'm settings there.
Did you say, you know, Jim?
I just said that. I said.
Bob, you tells me you're going to ask me something.
I am. I'm sorry. Do you know what time that Bermuda presser is supposed to be happening? Okay, I'm hitting a dead end there right now, just because the people I need to speak to. The only possible connection we have is Caribbean Broadcasting, and I can't reach the people, so I'm supposed to be calling them in an hour. It's not like they would be breaking into their regular airtime for that anyway, but we might be able to get something, so we'll see.
I know my computer, I sort of took over someone before. And I don't know if it has so much Windows on it or whatever, but it's constantly running out of memory. You have to shut it down.
Let's find out. This was a president. You can dig through the stuff. You let me know. And also, what's the difference between that free something and some are going to be set by allow. Explain to me what the difference is.
Some are going to
Some are going to Bermuda.
I'm going over to the National Justice. But I don't know. That might not have a while.
Good luck.
They're assigning me to different areas on Thursdays and Fridays.
Okay.
It was the worst because my TVs are here. That's probably a great idea.
Well, we got this station over here. We can hardly ever use this because, you know, we set this up from scratch.
Right.
We got this.
Yeah.
But they gave us the video card. They set it up. They knew what functionalities on there. And basically, the video card can't handle it. So it goes to black and white screens all the time. And you lose everything that's on there. You have to shut it down and start it back up again. So you call 75000. They come up, restart it. And I could have turned it.
Like so trained with this.
I'm renewing GPA1 or whatever it is.
Exactly.
Give me the right video.
Right, with that, it's not, I don't know if it's the age of all the other stuff, I don't know what it is. You know what I'm worried about now? If I'm calling and talking to him at some point, you know how we paid money to install Dish Network and all that, and we have extra, and now we're getting ready to get that little machine for another purpose, especially if we're going to do this Middle East season and all that.
Yeah.
This will come in so handy, more handy than ever before. But now, I don't know if the new stuff they're going to be installing is going to be compatible with what we have. And I want them at least to have it in mind, whatever the cable, I don't know where the cables come from. We don't know. We just told them this is what we wanted to install. I don't know how the seating is going to be, but they need to know that this area has the Dish Network capability we needed to remain with us. Because now we tested it, now it works. Most of my elements.
Yeah, they have to recable that, but I don't think that's going to
But also, because they're telling us,
make sure they
you know how they're saying that they're going to give us screens, like it will be on one screen, you see like 4 different, so we're not going to have those TVs and stuff anymore. That's what worries me, that Dish Network DVR, they're not planning on them, we need those DVR screens to see stuff.
You complaining about it.
Oh,
Look like a
God.
princess in your little...
Oh, you know what? Oh, you're so sweet. That's all I needed.
You are a princess.
We're like, this is the chair with the, I got the other chair, it won't go down, so I'm like sitting my legs up.
She's got, when she starts with the one chair that won't go down, she just the next chair, it won't go up.
And then in the new chairs that we get, they're all going to just stop. They're all going to be sitting.
They just hover. You know, it comes like swings. They come down. It'll be like Harry Potter. It'll be like nearly his neck floating around.
I know email is just owls.
Thank you for your nice introduction.
Yeah, I was kind of doing it for myself too.
I didn't know what happened.
Yeah.
I saw you. Thank you, yeah.
I did a list last night of everyone who's on Twitter, and actually, even as I did that, some people who were out here were telling me the other folks who were on Twitter, and I didn't even know. Like Paula Newton's on Twitter, and somebody just retweeted to me and said, "By the way, did you know Paula Newton's?"
But
I was
are
like,
they
"No."
active? See, that's the thing. We're following people who are not active.
Paula's not active, but like, who was like Purefoy? I had no idea Kristen Purefoy was in there. He's out there doing great stuff. Said, what did he say? He's got loads of followers.
That's good stuff.
It's brilliant. Atya asked me last night.
Actually, Marisa didn't like the fact that Artia was on there, and she immediately asked, is she saying it? I said, no, she's not saying where she is. And I was kidding. I think we need to give Marisa, like, a routine on what we're doing. Yeah, what we're doing, because she's very nervous. She was watching over my shoulder the other day, and she saw Atia's face.
I'm telling you, it's kind of spinning around out there, but Marisa, Richard was with me the other day, too. He's like, I'm he's like, I can't get it. I can't get it. And so they're sort of, they know what's going on, and they're allowing, people are tweeting, obviously, and that's fine. But,
yeah, they don't know.
And everybody's fighting.
Yeah.
It's really totally clear. You can talk about what you're doing, as long as you don't reveal any information that can compromise the company.
And actually, I think we're doing the company.
I think we're doing fantastic stuff. And all of this stuff from Tony down. You need to break down the barriers, you need to get inside the story, reveal yourself.
My followers, I have followers in our wires, in our .com stories, in packages. People that we found, because these are the people that you will never find anywhere else. You end up with the experts and politicians. These are the real people.
you're tweeting right now.
No.
It's old-fashioned email, guys.
They're still not getting down. I showed it to Lister one thing. They don't get it. Hey, I'm finding out stuff I didn't know. And you can complain all you want about that and say, well, you should have put a note or shouldn't even.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm embracing it.
Exactly.
I now have a closer relationship
Yes,
with
I
the
agree.
correspondents in the
Yeah.
field than I've ever had before.
I agree with you. And people, real people.
And with real people who
Real
are telling me stuff I didn't know.
Right, and telling us, things that they're interested in, things that they don't like, things. I mean, it's like, constant feedback.
And as it
And
grows,
engaging.
it just becomes more connectivity all the time.
Especially if it's.
As we're talking,
coordinated.
Eli's just looking at us nodding. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Okay, see,
I have no idea.
I think
I
we're very
just-
coordinated.
Yeah.
I think that we're very coordinated just because we make a life.
Get it.
We think, it doesn't take too long. Like, I have something from you, I retweet it. I
Look
just
at
know.
Cal as a perfect example. Whatever, if I can tweet it, if I can gets on it, and then within a month, he's on fire.
Yeah.
He's got loads of followers.
Except he needs to take some conversations.
I told him.
Yeah, Cal in particular, he needs to be careful.
It's a talent.
I mean, I remind him recently in email conversations he needs to leave things out of email. He needs to be more sensitive to location.
I've got it reconfigured on Twitter because at first he was like, I love this, I'm having beer in Baghdad. You're talking about having a beer.
And you know what else he said? I was reading a message on that. Something like medical collections, like something like get the news. Anyone at a bar, they will tell you what to have it. Right. CNN gets its news,
At the bar.
from drunken people. I said, how about where people actually read newspapers? So if you want to use a player, it does need to be.
Just learn the rules. You know what? I will readily admit that if
Yeah, right, exactly. At any brothel, and like,
if you sat here with
why do you pick that? I mean, like,
if you sat here with Jim Walton and Richard Gershon and you showed them to them, I pretty much guarantee you that they would show it all the time. But on the other hand, they would do that for all the wrong reasons. Because I know there are risks, and I know there are things that we probably are doing that we shouldn't do in terms of the old rules, but we're charting new territory.
Yeah.
And it's actually the glue that's kind of allowing us to do all of the other things that we're being asked to do, which is to kind of change the way we do news and tell stories and involve ourselves. This is actually kind of connecting all of those things together, because the different correspondents are seeing each other doing it, learning from each other, and
Yeah.
stuff.
And they're getting, people, the egos are being, recognized. Which is what drives many people, yeah. And I want followers, I'm like, okay, I hate that. It's like asking for followers. They don't do that. But we need to set up some time, maybe go over it back on these, and I don't know what Tony feels like, because Teresa
This
was
is added to them. I have to reach to sit down with Teresa and Tony to show them all of the new edit stuff that they've asked to look at. Because
Yeah.
we're doing a whole
That's more important, obviously. But
Well, no, they want to see. They want to
Yeah.
brief it on Skype.
Yeah.
And then they want to
You know,
I could be here 24 hours a day briefing.
on this one, the comments that Teresa made,
I was calling to follow up.
think about it, and we need to address them for One, why are correspondents on? Are they talking about what they're doing, what they're doing, what stories they're covering, also, are we letting people know? Two, she said it appears that these people are doing this on the job as if this is a distraction. And someone, I can't remember who it is, who said, actually, I do my, Alden, she said, actually, I do my job better when I'm and that's the thing. It's like, yeah, you do it, and like I'm walking in and I'm at home and I'm here. So it's not like, oh, I come into work and I start tweeting. It's like we're constantly, you're at swim meets.
It's an organic part of what you're doing.
You get a lot more out of people.
Do you know the status of the package, whether it's being
Through
completed? I
this,
think it's
if it's used right, but also it's something that we need to address before she thinks that, oh, what a waste of time, these people should be working, what are they doing? Yeah, you know, we need to address that early on.
I agree,
So
but
the image is not of us.
I agree,
wasting our time.
but I think that may be a wall we can't climb. I just don't think she gets it. I mean, I'm trying to explain to her some of the stuff we're doing in the new version of the Node, and also, well, it's web-based. I mean, it's web-based.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And she admits she's smiling, but she just doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Someone about 2
Yeah,
hours
but-
ago.
I don't want to have an image of us.
This hour, right?
I mean, at least that,
I agree with you, but I think there are some steps we can
yeah,
take.
just so she feels comfortable that what we're doing is really, yeah, we can have someone like Victor on that conversation with people from other departments, from other parts of the.
Because if you look at what Ed Henry was doing, you look at what Jim Acosta, Ed Lavendera, I didn't even know Ed Lavendera was on. He's doing this incredibly textured sort of account of his trip to Mexico and how interesting. There's a backstory right there.
Absolutely.
And sure enough, backstory guys didn't know he was from iconic confident.
Yeah.
They followed him, they got a backstory out of it. You know?
Exactly.
It's content. It's really interesting
Exactly.
stuff.
And you know, like, I have people, like, we once did interview stuff on his trip when the president went to Cairo. Some of my followers followed him, and then I see a message from one of my followers in London, one in London, to Ed Henry saying, I felt like I was on the trip with you.
Yeah,
Thank you. I was like,
seriously.
oh, this is nice. And then I have Saeed call my guy in Lebanon, someone I don't even know, a medical doctor that I found, on Twitter, and then he's been like giving me a lot of information. Like, I'm totally, on the sidelines, not involved.
This is what you
He
could
was
be
in the
doing with
wire.
your affiliates too.
He was on the
They get
wire.
so much more.
Oh, I know. Well, have either of you met Reem, the CJF woman from Kuwait? No. Okay, so in the we have a new
not
group
yet. No.
they're just here as of this week, and there's a woman from Kuwait, and she was born in Kuwait. She has I think her father is Kuwaiti, her mother's American, so she's dual citizenship. But she was 9 years old, Iraqi, and Saddam Hussein allowed American citizens to leave, but only if they had to go through Baghdad to come out, and they had to check. They checked every single one of them. And she said that as a 9-year-old in the Baghdad airport, they were checking, and they were looking at the passports and stuff, and they said these children have Kuwaiti names. They're not American. So we're sending back the mothers. It was mothers, women and children, and the mothers who dealt with the children. They started to try and separate them. And she credits CNN crew, and I don't know exactly who was in that crew, but it might have been Cindy. It might have been the camerawoman. She credits the CNN camera person coming over who happened to be there at the airport and was filming everything. And she went, or her mother said, "Go to the camera, and so get yourself recorded, so we, and you know, get her on film." So she's on a piece of CNN video on the Baghdad airport.
She was do that story.
It's a great story now, and now she's back as a journalist working for
God.
Cindy would remember that.
Yeah, I don't know if it was. I don't know who the camera person was. It could have been Cindy.
Like that would be a.
Well, there were 2 or 3 women. But
Yeah.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Who was?
But Cindy would have known who it was.
Cindy.
Could have been Cindy. Could have been Mary. Could have been Margaret.
Margaret.
Could have been.
Mary was there then?
Gail.
Yes.
I think so.
I don't remember her. No packages electric breakage. For some reason,
I think so. Maybe not. Maybe not. But you know, it could have been.
I could be wrong.
It could have been Laura. It could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, I don't know about that. But anyway,
That's a crazy story.
That's I'm going to tell. Suggest to Steve that he do that. That's a great backstory.
Wow.
There,
So
to
they
just
ended
go
up
like try
leaving.
to pull the archive video and look through it and see if they can find it.
And they ended up leaving with their mom. Like,
Yeah,
they didn't
yeah.
have a happy ending at least.
Yeah. They ended up
Can you
because there was
imagine that?
all this attention on. They resolved it. Now whether that ended up actually having to do with this even true, but they felt
But
like
still, yeah, like
this scene crew being there saved them.
Coolio. The other thing I wanted to tell you about is I've been using this new version of Skype where you can share screens. Roger, as you do it. I don't know whether you guys have any use for that.
Oh, what? Is that the breeze?
No, it's not. It's Skype. It's just a new version.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, we looked at it, and then or Eric has looked at it. Yeah, that's something that
Because what I'm thinking about is when you're implementing your new system, you need to be talking to your affiliates about what they're seeing and what they're not seeing.
Yeah.
They can show you actually right on their screen.
right, and that's
For free.
Yeah, that's the good thing about the Skype. We have been just this week we're going to use Breeze for internal Ben Hill. So they get you have to be inside the firewall.
So that's what I'm saying. Skype is right, great open
solution. We're using that for some internal meetings with London and Hong Kong.
But
Yeah.
going into a Skype meeting right now, they're going to show us this new software that will allow you, when you find somebody on Skype, you can actually use your phone here to call them for free. So you don't even have to do a Skype call, you just call them on this screen of Skype.
That's right.
That's a really big
Oh my God. Oh, instead of the other way.
Well, instead of having to make a Skype connection, you can just, in other words, if they have Skype on their phone,
Right.
which loads of people do around the world, so it's pretty cool. And then next week or the week after, Skype's going to give us an early version of their Skype cluster, you can test it and try that. And that should work anywhere in the world.
Wow.
Pretty cool. So more money we're saving.
Well, I'm telling you.
If I got a bonus, it would be the next one.
You better get one.
Okay.
I said, did you see Tim Lister's note
Yes.
with update on the air crash investigation?
Not a new one. From yesterday, from last
It
night.
came, late this evening, I think, or maybe so early this morning. And but at the bottom of it, there was a woman who missed the flight that crashed, and everybody died. Just, I think it said yesterday, she died in a car crash on Midland.
No way.
For the video,
I mean, talk about someone who was her time.
the actual package. Something we need to wait 40 people to do, wait 40 minutes on that too. I can call back.
That's how I
That
did it.
is rough.
And it was interesting is that but hey, when you think about it.
Yeah, I don't know. We're doing it, so we'll just go. Sorry, keep you waiting.
Right.
But like,
What does he look like?
Sorry?
Have I seen him?
Yeah, you've probably met him. He usually comes in, I think, on the evening shifts. He's from South Africa.
Oh, so that, you know what? I think I saw him earlier, but
Oh,
that was
did
before 9.
Oh.
I don't know where.
Where would he be?
Well, let me take you there.
Oh, okay.
That's my
What is your trip to,
She's our intern. Sorry to bring her over
Hi,
to you.
nice to meet you.
She'll be hanging out with you. Sorry for being late. I was just waiting on the other intern, but I haven't seen him yet. But I'll bring him over to see him.
okay. How long are you with us?
I think it's until 5.
Until
That's
5,
what
okay.
Saad told me. But
Okay.
Oh, he told me 4, but
Until 4?
that's fine. So
Okay.
Whatever.
All right.
Okay.
There you go.
Great.
Thanks.
Let me...
I can bring a seat from our area, and, or however you want to plan it.
Why don't you pull that second chair?
This one? Okay. Thanks, Samir.
Somebody... Sophia?
Yes.
What's your last name?
Halasowski. It's HALASOWSKI.
Exactly like it.
Yeah.
It's like minus the shishku. But
Oh, it's not.
no, but it is. DESHI.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Where are you from?
Pittsburgh.
What are you from?
University of Pittsburgh.
At home.
Yeah. I went away for a few years and then transferred back for my last year.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Vacation.
What do you want to do? Well, I really like to write, so I might be interested in doing something with that. I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to get.
What's your first internship?
Well, no, I've had a few, but not related to news.
Okay.
So, yeah. Well, I had one where I was responsible for calling the press and getting them to cover what we were doing, but it was kind of a different side. Yeah.
Well, this year, National Park. And just like those guys, even though we seem like we report to Shannon, they seem like they report to Shannon, they don't. All of those, we're the news gathering part every night. So if something happens in Texas, we're going to gather the news for CNN, CNN, Espanol, CNN, Headline News, HLN, radio, everybody. So we have, they're all of our clients. CNN may be our largest client because they take off the rest of the news on our own. And just the same way for them, we've really been obviously got the aircraft. Yeah, story, and that's an international story, but we have the Brazilian government holding on to, Sean Goldman, the little kid. We've got, Afghanistan, Pakistan, all that kind of stuff we're interested in, but they do news gathering and provide it to every network. So that's what we do. And we do it in 2 ways. We have 10 minutes a year. San Francisco, LA, Chicago, Dallas, Miami. Okay, we have 10 minutes a year. And we have, producers and all that, all of those things. We also have like I'm going to use all of them.
Oh, really?
So we can, whereas the other networks can only have one station, CNN can have all of them.
Wow.
So, which gives us a competitive advantage when only one of them gets great picture, great story. We're not going to lose out. The CBS station gets it in Houston, and we can't see any
Oh, really?
material.
How come CNN can use it? Just
Because unlike the networks, the networks that have these affiliate stations that belong to the network, they have to feed. So they subscribe to that.
so they can use our stuff with that.
And then, in return, they have to give all their stuff, and then they get all our stuff, and then they get everybody else. So if they were only an ABC station, they probably would have 200 join the country. If they join CNN as kind of a consortium, they can have their regional and so they pay for privilege. As opposed to their network where they belong, they don't have to. They can pay for it. And that's so these editors here actually manage the what are you doing? What stories can we cover? So they are serving, bringing material into CNN, and also helping those stations. They're saying, well, out here in Mobile, Alabama, there's a really good story in Tallahassee. Can you get that material and then send it out?
Could they not use it if it was ABC in Mobile, Alabama, and they have an ABC in Tallahassee?
They could, but ABC network would have to call and get the material. So they're going to get a call from both us and ABC. If it's from their ABC, they would probably use it from them. But
if they don't have a place,
need to get it from us. We're going to get on a phone call here.
I got Julian's doing his own.
Hey, hey, Steve. What, Tony?
Julian.
Oh, Julian. Steve, Julian, Steve.
How you doing? Hi, welcome aboard.
He's one of the international desk interns.
Excellent.
And going to be hanging out with us today, but we're going to do the call. So can we sit over there?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
And pull up a chair and chair?
Yeah, why don't you grab like a second from the right over there? Okay.
kind of in the way here.
Good morning, everybody. Okay, let's see who we have with us. John.
Thank you.
Or Trish or Troy.
Here's where we may have a translation from. Can we send a Mandarin speaker in hopes that they speak? We've been looking into it. That's used for the
The lead desk person gets out.
Well, if he determines that they're not, they would
Yes, they did.
Yeah, I remember.
do you think? When you see me like it was purple? It's purple. I'm not. No, because I'm just going to do, you know what I'm going to do today?
You're so excited. How are you?
I'm going to answer all the questions left over from yesterday. I'm going to do a whole hour.
It's very dirty to you. Like it's.
When I go on the air today,
No, you're gonna have Kara or somebody wipe that off.
you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find out how technical stuff is.
For this drug PR, it's like that makes Hi. Everybody's actually working your agenda.
Oh, you're working with Jazz?
Yeah, we just had an interview yesterday.
Oh, yeah? How was it? Yeah.
You're doing great. I can tell. It is going well.
Good stuff. Anything else needed?
Yes. Last week I was in time. Right? Yeah, with the time order. It's in the print.
I got to rebook my flight.
Okay. I didn't know you about it. I'm happy about that. What was good last week? Pardon me.
In fact, that thing is done. I just got some information. That's got to be done. We have a discussion on agenda.
You will tell her. You know what's really funny? When you were there with Christian and having the PR staff meeting, and they were like, oh, Christian, and then we're like, no, they're in New York. So, are you following him on Twitter? To keep up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's working here, so we'll run away with the fan. Okay, bye.
All right, let's go to international.
Okay, I just want to start off yesterday, and this morning, they keep talking about what's going on. I'm saying, like, here, I didn't know that, I didn't know that, I didn't know that, and, like, this is problems with life, and the first time,
Thank you.
All right, let's go to sit room.
Thank you very much.
Hey, disregard my message, I found it.
Okay.
Hello there.
All right, thank you. Good morning.
Who's sitting over there? Oh, okay.
Whatever. Too late. Too late.
There you go. I'm not going to ask you what does.
Hey,
Sorry, thank you. All right.
And just for your reading pleasure, because I think it's the outrage story of the day, and just in large part, I read the New York Post story about the bar mitzvah done in prison. The prisoner, the father was allowed to bring his own catering company. He had a dance, he had a singer, everything, and everybody in the prison was made and the state basically of the Jewish. Okay, we will see everybody upstairs in 1 minute.
A little more of a kind of behind the scenes.
Now, we did that, so that everybody can at least just hear what everybody else is doing. Now we're going to go upstairs. We're going to go upstairs real quick. I'll pick them up.
And then she'll bring you back down. That's
So it's the same people every day you talk to? That, okay. And you kind of regulate it?
I regulate that. And then just kind of send it out so everybody kind of has an idea. You know, the thing is, it's 12 hours from when Anderson Cooper's show is actually going on.
Okay, so you never know.
It's harder for them, but yeah, it gets everybody at least, hey, if we had to start right now, this is what we would be doing. Some things we already know.
Okay. So like yesterday they planned on doing something else, but because of the shooting,
everything got blown out. So today they would bring a lot more of it in.
Okay.
Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah, because we'll stick it back over there because we'll put you somewhere else. Huh?
Hi. He just broke the embargo.
Yeah.
So
we told her about the story. Thank you, ma'am. You guys ready?
Yeah.
So, Julian, where are you from?
South Africa.
South Africa.
Yeah.
it's not as exciting as Pittsburgh.
But you've got Sydney to swap the South Africa stories with.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're from Houston? How long have you been in Illinois?
You know. Let's see. Started CNN in '92 in DC.
Oh, we started in DC?
And I did 4 years in DC, then I did 2 years in Dallas, then I did 2 years in Atlanta, then I quit CNN. Swearing it, never come back. You got it?
A lot of people here today. Nice.
He's a nice guy.
Oh,
John?
I know.
It's like a young Bill Murray.
sure you don't need anything.
Hurts my soul. I can double
It's nice to all the
And I reply
on the manifest.
Yeah, and I reply when I get to bed.
That's in New York on the left. New York.
So I'm sorry to jump in on that. I go to city.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, John.
Hey, good morning. We have a special guest star, Mr. Ken Jouts, who has the lead story today among the world of Turner and CNN Worldwide.
Thank you. Thank you. As some of you know, after this meeting, we'll be putting out a press release saying we're hiring Joy Behar to launch a new primetime show on HLN. The show, it will be called, creatively enough, the Joy Behar Show. It will be at 9 o'clock. It will launch in the fall at some point, and it will be EP'd by Conway Cliff. I guess everybody probably knows she is co-host of View and a star of daytime television and very opinionated. And because she's very opinionated, we think she will fit in very well with the HLN lineup. The show will be, as are the other HLN shows, basically focused on the host, their point of view on topical issues of the day, which they will then debate with guests, discuss or debate with guests. And in doing so, we think that will, as I say, fit in with the HLN lineup and differentiate it, as we hope the other HLN shows are, with CNN. While I have the floor, I want to thank John, who was instrumental in getting this deal going on behalf of HLN. I think it's worth emphasizing that John and Jim and I talk frequently, if not mostly, about our common goal of not only building both of these networks, but differentiating them and ensuring that we're trying to target them at different audiences. And we think that, as I say, because this will be opinionated, she's opinionated, it'll be an opinion show focused on her point of view, that this will be another step along the line of that goal. And if you'll indulge me while I'm at it, I also think that who has in the past year put Joy on Larry King quite a bit in prime time, and thereby helped convince us that Joy's daytime stardom and daytime success can also translate to a primetime audience. And then from there, also Randy Sabarsky and Sue Bunda and the program development group taking this idea and actually putting it into something that, as I say, we think will match our primary, or one of our primary goals, which is differentiating these two networks. So thanks, everybody.
Yeah, it's great. Joy's immensely talented. I think she'll help that schedule grow even more. It had phenomenal growth, this year over the past year, and we want to keep that going. It's it's great for all of us because it gives us more resources to deal with and more money to spend as we sell ads against it. So it's great. And yeah, Wendy is a phenomenal talent spotter. Don't forget, she also spotted Nancy Grace, showcased her on Larry King Live, and that's really it's a great thing. So we're looking forward to it. Joy's an amazing person who I've gotten to know over the last few years. She's just a real pistol. It'd be really fun to have her around campus, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So great, congratulations.
Thank you.
A lot of success with that. I just want to, shifting gears, just commend everybody for the editorial courage that we displayed yesterday in jumping on this Holocaust story and wrapping our arms around it and putting a chip down and saying this is our story. And we exhausted every angle on that through the night. I was delighted to turn on 360 and see even more fresh faces and new insights and great discussion, but throughout the day, just really great booking, great spot news coverage. The whole team that raced over from the White House and was on it right away, fabulous. Well done, and that's exactly the kind of compass that we need to stick to in differentiating ourselves. As Ken says, if you've got a landscape that's got a lot of cable news channels that are mostly featuring partisan opinion, and then we've got a sister channel that features talk and opinion, it leaves the news space all to us. And the challenge is to be absolutely incredible at it. We watch at my house, we watch a lot of Nat Geo and Discovery, and they over-deliver in the space that they have. And there's a little bit of overlap between what we do and what they do. I mean, Nat Geo is promoting heavily a documentary they're doing called CIA Confidential, which features a number of CNN contributors, who we have on all the time, but they had the wherewithal to turn that into a documentary. I don't know if it'll do incredibly well. I don't know if it'll be especially good, but it seems like a very provocative subject. But those are networks that take, it's not quite news what they do, but they take the real world. I was going to say reality, but reality's now got a different tinge to it when you use that term. But they take the real world and they really drill into it, and they can take the slightest little sliver of it and just delve so deeply that it becomes fascinating. And that's the mission for us. I'm not saying everything we do has to be a documentary. What I'm saying is we have to take our beat and make that as fascinating as possible. And we did that yesterday. I mean, that account, having Janet Langhart, talking the way that she was with Cohen and just all of it. And I think that we've been getting better and better over the last several weeks at following that editorial compass, at enterprising our own stories, a lot of original stories that then squeeze out the random, routine news of the day. So we're no longer beholden to, oh, well, it's a slow news day, guess we have nothing. We always have something if we're working ahead. Or, as yesterday with the spot news story, if we have the wherewithal to just say, let's go for broke, we're going to pour ourselves all over this thing. So, good for you guys.
Great.
That's all I got.
That's all he's got. Anybody else have any stories they want to bring up? Distinctive pieces? Anything to highlight?
Just one really weird, odd thing that Tim Lister had at the bottom of his note. Someone that didn't get on that Air France flight and survived got killed by a car accident in Italy a couple days later.
Oh, no! Really?
Just kind of a weird...
That's a social connector kind of story. That's the kind of story people will hear and tell everybody about. That's unbelievable.
Just one of those weird...
Why didn't you get on the flight,
I don't know. I mean, I'm still
Like,
trying
was
to
it a
figure out...
mistake or like a last minute change?
It might have been her.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out, we're trying to connect over that, figure out what the deal is.
I think it would be more interesting if they were tied to the plot to bring the plane back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, it was. It was. And that's why he had to be killed.
That's right.
Oh, exactly. And John Voight is behind it.
Is this reportable?
It's all cut, yes. It's all reportable. Yeah.
Tim, Mel, anything additional on Robin?
As we know, Robin's going to jump tomorrow with George H.W. Bush. Scheduled to go tomorrow, but there's a good chance of rain. The interview will still happen tomorrow morning, and if it does get postponed by weather, we may not know until tomorrow morning. The Golden Knights won't make a call until then, and we would carry it on Saturday. Steve Rosenberg.
Tim, are you guys talking with Sam Feist and his group about the interview?
We touched base. We talked to Rick, and we did all that.
Okay, because that's an opportunity to make news, probably.
Yeah, we're hoping to get some good bites out of it for sure.
Great.
Steve, one quick thing. I have not seen all of Christiane's report of the Iranian election, so she may have covered this, and if she has, forgive me. But something I've actually learned from a commentary that we'll have on the website today, that while the challenger to Ahmadinejad, Vucevic, is described as a reformer. Most of the area he wants to be reforming has to do with the Iranian economy, and of course he's been, very critical of Ahmadinejad for being a Holocaust denier. But beyond that, his foreign policy views and Ahmadinejad's are basically in lockstep. I mean, this guy also wants Iran to be a nuclear power. He also wants to continue support for Hezbollah and Hamas. And I think if it hasn't pointed out, again, forgive me, but I'm not quite sure that we've said this, we need to alert our viewers that if this guy wins, we shouldn't expect a huge change in Iranian behavior. Anyhow, just a point.
Right, and this is a fascinating story because you have the president as the face of Iran to the West, but it's people, they're not necessarily setting policy. So, definitely Christian's been talking about all these layers and just explainers about, how the government there actually works and who actually does make decisions and sets policy for their country.
All right, anybody else? Tomorrow's Friday. Woo! Really? You guys have a great day. All right, that's the end of that. So go back down, that's Steve. And what he's going to do is kind of split you guys up and put you with different assignment editors.
Hey, how are you?
And so they can explain kind of what they do, how we do it, our relationship with our affiliates and our bureaus, and do news gathering, the rest of it. Style. All right?
Okay, thank you.
See you guys. Somebody to get a PR type name,
Oh, okay. Did you go today? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where you are. Who did you go with? Who did you go with? Oh,
How has been the morning shift? Good?
Mm-hmm. I just got in a little bit before you did.
Yeah.
Not long. Yeah, I can download it.
Hey guys,
Hi.
what is it?
Hey, I didn't meet you. I'm Sophie.
Hi, I'm Steve.
Hi,
How you
nice to
doing?
meet you.
Great to meet you. What we're thinking we'll do is kind of get you guys to spend a little bit of time around the national desk with different parts of the desk, see what everybody does. So let me bring you over here. We'll split you up and we'll sort of rotate through.
Okay.
Yeah. Rick Martin. He's one of our senior editors who's in charge of our coverage in Washington, D.C. He's got probably the most fun job I've ever done.
Yeah.
And yesterday he was a celebrity. They interviewed him live on the air.
Oh,
with the
nice.
Holocaust shooting.
Hi, Sophie. Nice to meet you.
They are from the International Desk, and they are going to spend the day with the National Desk. I think they're being punished for something. But we figured we're going to kind of split them up and let them spend a little bit of time with different parts of the desk. Okay. Sophie, why don't you start with Rick? Okay. And he'll give you a sense of that.
I'll get you a chair.
We'll go to the
thanks.
Northeast desk.
Yeah.
Because he knows how to do it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, we're going to say that once you were shaved. Then it won't be.
Okay. How you doing? Sophie? And you're on an international desk?
Yes, I'm an intern.
Okay.
This summer. Okay, so they're having us on Thursdays and Fridays go to different departments to see what they're doing this.
Okay. We got a lot going on. My job essentially.
Her home number 572 called me, but I neglected to write it down.
So, yeah, we're the Northeast desk. All these states up here, states we cover. We got basically 4 editors myself, 2 today's side, 2 afternoon evening side. And these guys, between checking out the radio stations, follow their websites, figure out when it's good time to get video from them, breaking news,
Crazy.
affiliates and also call and see
Huh? They have a med truck also. I'm sure they're working on it.
we're like the first line of defense.
That's something I don't think myself.
Is that for real?
What? Tim Lister. They mentioned it on the phone call.
That's like right out of a movie.
It is.
That's like, what was that movie where like the
Final Destination.
That's the one.
Right?
Julian, the international.
Freaky, but that's the kind of story everyone would talk about.
Yeah.
So I'm sure I'm sure International's going to send out something, you know?
Anything comes up in the States, he's got it. Wall. Monica's got a search.
Oh, you want to look at Tommy?
What else can I say? Yeah. Not generally. I mean, they have their own story. You may some story. Not a lot. You have to get them video, affiliate market,
You're going to see fresh material from the FBI inspected fresh material on the Hey, Commissioner Washington. My name is One part is how you're heading directly on the bird.
Copy that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. still talking to
So you do all communications with...
Hey, I want to make sure you saw something that was saying that they already had it, so of course I'm not going to be done. So you just started with that?
Hi, Suzanne, how are you?
Like, we're working with your desk design right now. The story will tell the customer.
Okay. Can you tell them that...
In New York, we had
You know if you guys are going live?
Maybe. Oh, I got you. You know what? Okay, thank you. All right, bye-bye.
the deal now. Yeah, if there's an angle, international angle for every story. Well, see with that story, there was really important as far as I'm concerned, the northeast of the state, other than maybe the winter. So we didn't want to involve the state. But that's Washington. They like that. They know that NTSC is up there
So Bethany did get your person?
Right.
Okay.
Right. Manage them on.
Could you have 5 minutes to tell Julian what you're talking Mikey there.
So I just emailed
Yeah, I sent an email that You've got a guy. This guy in West Michigan, ran this North we don't know that officially. So we have a bunch of experts. We have an affiliate.
Hi, Sophie. Hi, nice to meet you.
Mark, how are you? Monica, Mark sent too.
Hey, how can I help
Because I'm still.
Okay, let me get Rick. He'll know all these. Sorry. Hang on. Rick Line 1 is an affiliate.
Melanie, have I said that?
Yes.
Alright. Sure.
Wow, I see this now,
That's
man.
fine. If you just get a statement.
I'm like 156 right now, 156.
Say it again, you're very low, we can hardly hear you.
I haven't seen it. Okay. Okay, we're getting some video from Holocaust Museum feeding it.
This guy.
What do you want to call it? Bullet damage? Bullet holes? Bullet holes? Yeah. Bullet holes. Okay. Yeah, oh wow. All networks, national desk, feeding down around 156. CNN tape of bullet hole damage after shots fired at yesterday's Holocaust Museum. The incident in Washington, D.C. This is close-up video. Bullet hole damage.
Yes, this last one is on
to the Holocaust Museum.
Scott's board.
CNN tape feeding down around 156.
I'll probably let the desk candidate watch it. I'll let them.
Right, sorry.
See, hey, Mr. Rick.
Yes, sir.
You see the Treasury Department PR release from Scott Spory on tax deductions for new auto purchases?
Okay.
Have you seen it?
No, I have not.
He sent it to the Biz Updates group.
Okay. Okay.
What do you want me to do with it?
Make sure Wires knows. Hot list.
Instead of Wires.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, plus we want to make sure he understands the layout for the channel.
Thank you very much. I see the video coming in now. Hey, it's Rick. You see this damage in the front door? Oh, shit. Yeah. Check that. Okay, cool. The control room's got to get on the air quickly.
Good. I actually really any other questions I can answer? Okay.
Sure. Yeah, 1 second. This is Monica's done. And then I think we'll have.
It didn't even go through, huh? The glasses So you put it on Twitter and then people who subscribe to it see it?
Yeah. So yeah, I'll check Twitter right now. So now, yeah, I just want to remind you this thing. It really is, it really
Most people will be out here. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Hey, Rick, is there an update? You have any coffee, Steve?
Yeah, that's great. Okay.
We're not going to?
I mean, today, right? I mean, yeah, it's right. Okay, really?
Thanks, Rick.
49 hours. Here's the door. Yeah, flowers.
Thank you, sir. Assistant Horizon 2, 11, 941, Julian, Monica, Julian. Give a quick 2 minutes. Where is my life on the desk? 5.629.
Please, right? Okay.
Thanks, sir.
Otherwise, we got it.
Rick stuff might.
Sorry, but I want to find, okay, out that. Yeah, I was going to say, no, that sounds good. Yeah.
5.669 FEC.
Thank you.
When you go down to my
See him, right? Yeah, I see him. So the win is up to 55.
I'll call it
Yeah. But I don't want to be built any more than I'm being built.
Okay.
Well, 30 minutes. See, 10:35 to 10:55 is 20 minutes. So if I'm getting built for 30 minutes, can I have it for 30 minutes, or am I going to keep built more money? Oh, does he have to give one? Okay. Yeah, 30 minutes. Correct. That's it. For the same amount of money. Well, I'm sorry. You're right. Thank you. Right. So that here, talking to San Satellite, is engineering is booking my fiber line to News 12 New Jersey. Because News 12, which is a third of ours, New Jersey, asked us for our help. They wanted a live shot with one of the representatives inside the Bureau. They found out that CNN's got one more minute. I just saw one drinker on the desk, just talking to them. They wanted to chime in on that. So I said, well, fine.
Does that mean they'll have one of their people talking too?
Yeah.
Okay. And they have to pay for that?
Correct. I gotta make first bill, I gotta make sure I have a name and everything.
So you book a half an hour time period?
Yeah,
even though
I
it's
booked 20
probably not
minutes,
gonna be-
but he called and said, I'm running late. Can you extend the window? Fine. So I just want to make sure that we build them accurately. Local operations, the budget's tight, the economy's not doing well. You don't want to. For your information, there are 3 live show requests for 12 feet now. The others for 12:05. You can go first if you promise to get up. I love to have the Georgia slot for 5 minutes. Okay, 11:05 is on path 1. Thank you. Path 1 is. Okay, the producers tell me where I'm going to see Dan. I'm going to see Dan 11:05. Dan is seen on Route 159 is Dan. Okay. You show producer tell me we'll be clear by noon. At the same time, all networks, national gas, attention around 31 about motorcade, arriving to Rangers Air Force Base. It is. Very cool. Hey, Kara? Obama's arriving at Andrews now. Route 31, you can see the motorcade arriving. In case the police want to know. I do not know what news source is putting it out on.
Okay, I'll leave.
You're welcome.
Okay, now I'll thank
So I haven't gotten that out. Thank you. I'm probably going to look at that. Really is takes it away. Yes.
Is someone from CNN filming that?
No, they were full. Full camera. Everything.
But I'll
share. That's good. Got that. Communicated with the Midwest desk. Sure.
I just laughed at that White House there was actually a Sotomayor.
No, you're fine. I just want to make sure you get the right person. Yes, she's on the northeast desk. No worries, but is it something regarding one of our students? Hey, then it's just nice to be back up.
Hey, Paul?
Oh, she's okay. Okay. Hey, Monica? Hey, this is Paul.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Don't think twice. I have to be mad at my life.
Yeah, do you mind? I know.
Bless you.
157. Thank you, Mel. 157 is news conference. 156 is. Yeah. I'm right. 156. Go away. Kate Baldwin. Mr. Baldwin. Okay. I just want to confirm. 157 which is ANC 511H, is going to be the news conference. And of course, 156. 11G is Kate Baldwin. Okay, thank you. Stand by. Epic, please stand by. That's it. Yeah, we're right.
I want to make sure that you're at the table. Yeah. Because I mean, oh my God. So we have to talk about everybody. Hey, Liberty, tell me, are they still in their meeting? Do you know if they're going to have, by any chance, very sneaky lies about 30 minutes? Let's make sure that you're talking about right. Let's make sure that one person on the board is a control everybody. But we need to have but that end. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I'm saying. But not necessarily live.
So writing on the
These are all the things that are going on. They're all livestock?
That I'm dealing with.
Hey, John, it's Melanie. Hey, I know, I'm dog, it's me.
So yeah, this is the network full camera giving me updates too with the line
My point is, okay, so no microwave, right? But stop. Pick one up and you're out of the and I don't care where it's
No worries. Thank you so much for checking, John. Have a good day.
Yeah.
See you then, Great Melanie. Yes, really ready.
Oh yeah, definitely.
One second. Roger that. Okay, thank you.
I love Jeff. Said Terry, and then coming back. This would be this would be more of a savior look.
All right, look.
Okay, so in here at 135 where there's in there.
60, oh, 69 is 69.
69. They won't be there until 135.
Coming out of the town.
Hey, Alta? Alta? Okay. Is she not? For Biden? Okay. Yeah, you should continue for Biden.
You guys probably already saw that.
All networks, national data, possible signal being run as everyone, President Obama, board airport, one, now, real
News 12 New Jersey and 1.
Right.
Hey Craig, how are you?
There we go.
Doing well.
Paul. So this is what you do for your
After they all respond,
Oh, look at CNN
that's
now.
you,
Now we got the picture.
okay,
Yeah, that's what
I just a line about what he's saying, so that I can say, okay, well, how about what he said about money? Boom, they respond. Because I'm gonna be on the air and I can listen to it and take notes, but.
Church conversation.
Oh, I know.
We already know about this more fully out there. The Waco airport. Just FYI.
Where'd you hear it from?
25.
You know their colors?
I have no idea. I'm on their list. God knows when.
Maybe I knew.
You know, I don't know what his funny decision is. My initial thought is, right there. What did you hear?
Huh?
KXXB.
Oh, yeah, they're our affiliate.
Okay. I don't know how I was.
I just didn't want to call their comp.
Yeah. Sounds like everybody knows it's right in the main runway at the airport.
And then you go back and say, this is that. You're saying,
There you go. There you go. Look. On here.
Yeah, but my recommendation, Did you guys get a mark? I'm not reaching. You're absolutely right. You're right. You got it.
On the course, it's the national events. We have a lot of senior single around
Exactly.
57 for the outside of Holocaust Museum.
Awesome.
Mayor, other local officials, and U.S. Attorney and FBI, Washington, press there.
I know you have, but I just want to say thank you.
32 DC, 37 back themselves in the beginning, 29 and 207.
Yeah, it was that first time. Colin Haven, who got in our ear.
Just following up on it.
Two items of note at the press conference.
You're right.
Planning purposes. We expect that there will be
And two, you guys tell me all the time, I'm looking at solutions every single moment. Cut down on the writing that you had two writers writing the same exact thing. All I'm saying is it was clear that there hadn't been a conversation, and that's all part of the fluid situation. So that's what I'm saying. Instead of all of us assuming,
Oh, wow.
ask.
Melanie, did I? So you email.
Right. That's
I'll let you know if Vito wants.
Yeah. Small plate crash before
And I would say
Gus was doing that here and sharing the actual, what I thought was setting it up, Gus was right over here.
Do that, I've got to go to the side word.
I get it. No, I get it. We're all the same. We all get it. We're all the same.
Hang on one second. Ronnie coming out?
all right, all of
What they're covering.
Either way.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
So then, yeah. And then,
Yeah.
Because he's trying to keep friends. Can I give you my number? It's 44-27-1505. Mariana, CNN. Okay, thanks so much. Have a good day. No. Thank you so much.
No, I already did. Vice President Biden and Mayor
Julie, you should probably
Road to Recovery.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Today I think I'm in just in the national desk. So yeah. Yeah.
Julie, nice meeting you again.
Well, I can go somewhere else.
Well, Paul's got her.
Yeah, today seems like it's really busy.
The specters, you know.
Sure. Okay. All right. Thank you. Nice meeting both of you.
Next meeting.
Hi. Yes.
How are you?
Hi, Paul.
Nice
Good.
to
How are
meet
you?
you.
Nice to meet you.
Pull that up.
Thanks.
So you just started on the international desk?
About 4 weeks ago.
4 weeks ago? Where are you from?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh?
Yep.
It's in our region.
Yeah.
You're not a Penguins fan though, right?
I'm not. No, I don't hate it.
You don't hate the Penguins?
No, I don't hate them. Uh-oh. Where are you from? Detroit. Okay.
So, what did you do before doing the international desk?
Well, I'm just an intern, so I'm still in school. I have one semester left.
Very good. So this is the Northeast desk, alternate. I got Brendan. No, I had to pull it up.
Yeah, I think he's still working on that. Okay, I'll let her know you called.
Okay, send it to you. So we have an affiliate in Philadelphia.
one affiliate.
Okay. What is that?
WPBI.
Okay.
Our only TV affiliate. And they know it. And they treat us that way. We're going through a little song and dance with them right now where they're covering a press conference. There was a horrible car accident yesterday where 3 young kids were killed. Well, the woman who was with these kids, there was a car fleeing a robbery. So the woman has just died now. So now 4 people dead. So we're trying to get a press conference from this hospital, where this hospital's at. WPVI might be there live. So she's got to go. They give us a hard time.
Because they know that you're only going to get it from them.
Right, that's one thing they know. Even when we had another affiliate station there that wasn't as strong as them, still we went with this before. So. For the Philadelphia story?
I'm sorry. No, just a little item from Columbus. I don't know if anybody's going to cover it. This famous story about a judge who scolded 2 rape victims.
Sorry, I'm the worst one.
Monica?
Yeah, sorry, thanks.
Do you want me to call the hospital confirm that she...
Well, no, I think New York has already made some initial calls on this, but I don't know if they call Paul Karen for Mark, please. Thank you.
So that was just you mentioned. We're speaking in right now on router.
I'm on line 1, Monica, if you want to hop on. New York Bureau makes some of our Okay, I know you placed calls. Did you guys place calls to the hospital? And here's why. We have another person dead now. A woman who was with these kids has died according to the hospital, according to AP, the local media Okay. If you want, Monica can try to call from here, unless you have... Don't mind doing it. I know you guys are short. I mean... No, I understand. That's fine. Monica doesn't mind, and we don't mind doing it. So we just didn't want to step on each other. Mark, just so you know, and anyone else, we think there's a press conference at the hospital. Alta's trying to work it out with WPVI. Let's sing and dance with them right now. Thank you. Bye. So, we do all these affiliates in all these states.
Okay.
Usually it's myself and 2 editors on a shift where...
Are you the supervisor?
I'm the manager.
Manager, okay.
They usually are the ones making the calls to the affiliates. And I can oversee everything. Big picture stuff. I get involved, help out with some things, but if I don't need to, they do it. But I'll help out. So, we're kind of the liaisons for these shows. CNN shows need affiliate material. They'll ask us for it. If there's breaking news, we call the affiliates. They walked you through all that over there, right? We work sometimes with the international desk, too. Where, like, you've got this Brazil custody case going on right now.
Yeah.
So Alonzo, I've been talking to the crews there, so he's keeping us updated. I have New Jersey affiliates because the father of the kid is based in New Jersey, so... Jersey affiliates interested, we're interested, of course, just for news purposes, so we work with them on that basis every now.
So stories that have an interest here, and other things like the plane crash, like people are really interested in that anyway. So.
Plane crash are always interested. There might be some Americans on board sometimes. What about the college student from Alabama who went missing in Bermuda? Remember that?
Yeah. That girl.
Yeah. Sienna Northeast, Paul speaking. Callie, you need no introduction with me, dear. You are golden in my book. It is. How are you? What can I do for you? Yes, we are working. We have 1 affiliate station there. WP. I know, it's amazing. It's a huge media market. Well, we once had the Fox station, and I think NBC and CBS were, but at various times through their corporate ownerships, CBS cut off all their O&Os from us, NBC cut off all their O&Os from us, that's mostly the O&O market. The Fox station was an affiliate, they're not right now. So WPVI, the ABC station, is our only affiliate there. As we are speaking, Alta on my desk is trying to book a feed from them because we think this press conference is live. So we're trying to bring it in. We just haven't gotten the final word. And they treat everybody like that. They don't treat they don't treat us just like shit. They treat everybody like shit. Right, they're equal opportunity offenders. So we're trying to finesse something right now from them. I'm 50-50 on optimism. I'm guessing because we're coming up against a model that we're treated that fine. But I mean, I gotta presume they're there. I gotta believe they're there. It's gotta be the lead story in Philly. Right. Right. What's your direct number, Callie? Right? I will call you back. You bet. I was in your neck of the woods 2 weeks ago. I was down at Beach Place in Fort Lauderdale Beach. I was so sad. Half of those places are closed. I can't believe it. Sloppy Joe's of all places. It was, yeah, I was during down there during one of those spans where you guys were in the midst of all that rain, which is fine. I mean, I live down there, I know. You just plan your day around it. You go to the beach before noon, you're going to get dumped down between noon and 2:30, you find a happy hour somewhere, and you make the best of it, you know? No problem, man. Exactly. Callie, I'll call you back. Bet.
Thank you.
How are you? Good, thanks.
Did I have what? Okay.
Yeah, but there's no time to show me. I was already trying to get him to so I sent him the note. How funny. But I talked to him.
You know, so on that note,
They said but I'm not sure she's going to find out.
See that it's fun? Hey. You know what?
so if you come to me, I probably would more across the
Well, I mean, obviously, there's
but you
Sophie, I apologize.
Oh, that's alright. No problem.
So Alta's dealing with the New York stations in Canada, and she's pitching in and dealing with Philadelphia right now because the person who deals with Philadelphia doesn't come until noon.
Okay.
Monica's working on, she actually called the hospital, or she's calling the hospital. And,
there was also
Yep. Cool. It's a live alert too, just to cover all our bases. So like doing everything short of super desking this thing here. It's a big story, not as big as
What
the
do you mean
shooting in
super
Washington.
desking?
It's an email alias.
Okay.
So there was once 7 years ago. Not this desk, but the one desk over. They called that the super desk.
Oh, okay.
Because they had a representative from each network. Yes, all
we should get PBI live. I'm calling transmissions, have
Okay.
but I already booked it.
Okay.
In the hopes that they were going to switch it.
Okay. So is it feeding on the fiber to here? Okay. So when it happens, I want to see if they can pump it out live because like WSVN Miami wants it and trying to do something for them. I'll go talk to them right now.
No, it's not live. Not yet.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And I need some socks stuff.
How far away do you live from here?
WSVN Miami.
I love your dress, by the way. Thank you.
It's going to be on 201. 201.
201. It'll be on 201.
Well, let me send this to New York.
I'm going to tell her you're going to find a channel.
So how does it work? You just like go on the website?
All right, great. So I'm calling WSVN back. They're an affiliate that they really take care of CNN in Miami, and it's in our interest to take care of them.
Okay.
So I just kind of helped make sure we were all on the same page here.
So what happens when you place the order comes in or take the picture?
Yes. Hi, Channel 7. This is Paul Karen at the CNN National Desk in Atlanta. Callie Gray had called me, and I just called her extension, but I got her voice message instead. She had asked about a Philadelphia press conference. Could you let her know it will be on one of the news source channels? Probably the one that Vibe is on right now. News source channel 3.
Calling control room.
Callie, Paul Karen. It'll be on news source channel 3 where you see Biden right now. If it's Biden wraps up by 11:30, you bet, Callie. Take care. Bye-bye.
Hello. Good, how are you? I'm Sophie. I'm an intern on the international desk.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Alta?
Where are you
Pretty name. I'm from Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What about you?
I am from Louisville, Georgia, which is a small town about 2 hours from here, but I've been here at CNN for 8 years.
Oh, okay.
And on the desk for about 5. So I've talked to transmission. It appears everything is a go, Paul.
Okay.
Alright, control room is aware of the pressure, so is just your vote.
Alright.
What I'm going to do is put in a separate entry for the single package, and I'm going to call
If you're on your computer anytime today, could you email me the picture of me sitting outside the Tiger Stadium? I might use it for a blog. Alright, thank you.
Blog on the Red Wings?
Well, I'll be on the city of Detroit.
Isn't that showing your personal bias?
Of course. Of course. Good thing about blogs. You can have a little bias.
Yeah, I know.
Like, we're all calling affiliates. We're calling the newsmakers. Really.
What do you mean the newsmakers?
Like she called the hospital.
Okay.
About the news on that.
Okay.
We called police to hear about bank car accident.
To confirm.
Yeah.
Get the real.
We make some of those editorial calls.
Okay.
We won't stay with it long. I mean, it's a big story. We'll handle it. New York Bureau take over or something like that. But everyone tries to get hands-on. We all have side projects going. You hear me? I'm trying to write something for CNN.com. These guys are part of groups, too, that all have side projects going on. Even when you're not looking busy,
Yeah.
got a lot on your plate.
Everyone's busy all the time.
And I don't know if they do the international side of it.
Yeah,
They
everyone
are
comes up with their own
I
projects.
think they are
and-
so different than how we do our job and how they do their job. I mean, we all do the same job at the end of the day, but we really don't.
Yeah.
If someone's got a region, Cass. No one's got a job like Cass's over there, right?
Yeah, he
And,
always has the same area,
right,
same thing.
right.
And, yeah.
There's no job like that even exists. Anyway. Any questions?
Probably will. Let's see.
So you're an intern, what do you want to do?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
I'm happy to be going around to the different departments and seeing what everyone does so I can see what I'm interested in.
Okay.
Yeah. I like to write, so maybe something with that.
Yeah? Okay. What are you majoring in?
Communication.
Okay. What school?
University of Pittsburgh.
University of Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Alright.
So it's a broad major, so I've taken lots of different things.
Okay.
So how do you know what kind of stories?
How do I know what stories?
Well, yeah, like what stories to cover and kind of follow along. You just
experience. I mean, you learn.
Well, how do you hear about them?
How do we hear about them?
Yeah.
Good question. 3 or 4 ways.
Okay.
One, to Google Wire Service, right? Check on our state wires. These are all the Northeast wires in this particular group here.
Oh, there's a group for Northeast?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Go
Is it
to
just called
Wires
North-
States Northeast.
Wires.
And that
Okay.
groups all the Northeast.
Oh, okay.
All the states are in this.
Okay.
Except Canada. So if I want to look at the Canadian wires.
Pennsylvania.
Do that. I just want to look at the Pennsylvania wires. Pennsylvania's very weird. Because one half the state is like the Philadelphia side.
Yeah.
Then you get the Pittsburgh side. Our affiliates in Pittsburgh are one side.
Really? Who are your affiliates?
PXI and TAE.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
No problems at all. PBI, Allentown, FNZ, fantastic. Some of these, we got affiliates in much Harrisburg, very small market.
Yeah, there's not much going on there.
So wires is one way.
Okay.
Another way is like as soon as we come in, anyone who's got, say I'm Alta, I'm going to go look at WABC's website every now and then. Even though the New York Bureau is going to be the ones calling. New York Bureau will call all the. We've got two affiliates in the city, WABC, WPIX, and New York One. And the Bureau calls them, but also still kind of overseeing that area. So she wants to know what's on the WABC website, just so she knows. She can find out about stories that way. Or let's go to a city where there's not a bureau, like Buffalo. She can look at our affiliate WIVB's website here. And if she sees something of interest, she could email, instant message, or call.
Oh, okay.
And she knows who they are.
So they just check them out to see what stores they're covering?
And there's times they'll just call and say, hey, we'll do this less and less, but we'll still do it. Where so don't see much going on. Is there anything going on? I see you do have one interest. Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, is it Feltonville or Chris or is it Philly?
It's Feltonville, isn't it? Go.
Did you call the authorities? Did you call the authorities?
The date lines on the story flashing.
There's the hospital.
Where's the hospital located? Do you know? That's how they can sort out sometimes. Sort out some facts. We build these relationships with these affiliate stations, so Alta knows that like New Jersey, she'll deal with New Jersey some, so she'll know that there's Kevin who we deal with there. She knows there's Eleanor. Hopefully if there's news happening there, they're going to tell us about it. A lot of times we find out about news that way.
So you don't have to go to them, they'll tell you. Okay.
And now, in this email happy world we live in. Hi, Matt. Welcome back. Good, Matt. Philly.com. They're a part of CNN's network, but on the internet. They're also a TV affiliate. They don't shoot much video, but they'll provide content to the internet site, to CNN.com. Well, and they'll pitch stories to our webcom desk. Mo, that guy I just called Matt who walked by, he works on our webcom desk. So we can find out stories about this too that they're pitching. There's a dealership, it's a GM dealership that's trying to fight for its survival. And then we find out our WPBI affiliate shooting it last week of the tape. Sometimes people call public information. And called Viewer Communication Management. Is that what the VCM stands for? Hey, I just looked out my window and this ball of fire went crashing into the lake.
Oh,
okay. Where you at?
Okay.
Then they'll call us and we'll check. Sometimes they don't always check out. Sometimes they do.
And then you can see if you have someone in the area or if...
Right. See if we have an affiliate in the area. Sometimes there's stringers, like freelancers, where we know they're around. We hire them to go shoot it because the name of the game is getting that content, seeing that video stills, wire copy down. Something. Here's our good friend from WPBI. Should be up now. This conference is not quite started. See that?
She said, that's your friend?
He sent that to webcom. I just copied you on it. Corey Herman.
I was trying to go to their website to see if they were pumping out a signal somewhere.
Good word. All right.
This is crazy. You got 3 remotes, 3 different kind of TVs.
Okay.
Like these are circa 1980 TVs, too. They're not great TVs.
That one's nice on the top.
That's a newer one.
Yeah. So you watch Fox News just to see what
Keep
they're
an eye out for breaking
covering
news
and
if they have some breaking news that we don't know about. I usually keep MS on this one out here. But we'll keep discussing. Our press conference at the same time as that. We watch.
Sorry?
Press conference we're trying to bring in could be the same time as the one in Washington.
Oh.
We watch.
So when you're trying to bring in is the Philadelphia one?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
So you get the information, you get the story, and then you. Does that mean that it's going to come in now?
Well, I hope.
Okay.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's put it that way.
When they do those colored.
That's their
bars?
color bars. Yes.
Okay.
You know you're getting your signal from them.
Okay. So you called them and asked them if you could get that in, get a feed or whatever on it, or what do you
I hear
call it?
background noise now. We call WPVI. Say, hey, we know you got this press conference. You're getting it live, so we'd like to get it. So they have to punch out a signal to feed it to us. We have a fiber line between them and us. Feed on us to a fiber line. A Miami station and probably some other stations we're of interest to. That's why I was making sure you saw it feed it out live.
Okay. Is it going to be on live here on CNN?
I'm guessing not.
No.
It wasn't a huge CNN story. If we had a slow news day, it might. But if they're waiting for a Washington press conference,
That's a bigger deal.
I'm guessing not.
This is all I keep seeing on TV.
This?
Yeah, she's all over the place.
Dedicated to it right now. Possibly Dickens probably on set. It's
Attention all nets, attention all nets. Right now we have, it's in black, and we have a signal established from CNN affiliate WPVI in Philadelphia. We're expecting a press conference on this fatal car crash. We expect to see a signal soon. The camera right now has been turned off so they can save battery power, but you should be able to hear some background noise coming from the press conference. This again is a live signal from CNN affiliate WPVI router 50. If it's N16 by 9, we're not quite sure if it will be just yet. We'll put it in PA1, but you will still be able to find it in the control room in 201.
I'm going to tell Mike Allers, Monica. They should try to contact them.
Okay, and if those they're trying to. They had no song. They got no songs with the white for him yesterday.
I think Feltonville might be because like when I do the search, it still says Philadelphia. This is all like Philadelphia. It's Philadelphia. I think this is just like a neighborhood, like North Philly.
He's standing over here. It's hard to say. you an email with routers and affiliates that are providing President Obama's arrival on. We got a couple calls from affiliates today to see if we can have that arrive today. Carr said it's going to be around 12:30. I'm not sure which channel.
Bruce saving battery power until it starts, according to Corey Herman. He emailed me directly after I set that thing up.
And that's what they're on microwave. At first we weren't getting the background, but as long as you can hear.
Yeah. Thank you, Alta. WP guys. All right.
Okay.
Should get you out of the West region. You ready?
Okay. Yep.
We'll move on. Sophie, just visiting time in the Northeast. Have her spend a few moments with you guys. I'm Scott Thompson. Good to meet you. Nice meeting you. Any questions, let me know. From Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
But still be nice to her anyway, okay? Still be nice to her anyway.
Thanks, Scott.
So you're working with the International Desk now? Excellent. Okay. Well, we just had, I can't think of his name, in South Africa that just started. Yes. Julian? Kind of gave him a lowdown. Basically with us, it's the same principles as the Northeast desk. Here in the West, we oversee 22 different states. So our part of the country is slightly bigger than
How many states is the
20. The West is 22
Okay, and
states.
how many does the Northeast have?
I don't know. I would say probably half of that.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to throw out this gum. I apologize. Just put it in my mouth. I realize I talking. That's okay. No problem. Yeah, we basically do what you would imagine, of course, as the West, and actually we do a lot of the Midwest. So we go from practically Hawaii to Illinois.
I have no
So
idea.
it's where Indiana starts and it goes to the Northeast. So you have the Chicago Bureau that we have to deal with. We deal with the San Francisco and Los Angeles bureaus. And the LA Bureau is somewhat of a large bureau for us. San Francisco, it's a smaller one, but it's still very active. And of course the Chicago Bureau is got a couple of crews, as well, and one correspondent. So we're pretty busy with that. But for us, the principles of what the Northeast is, the Southeast applies the same way over here. We have the same mission, the same goals. We're talking to the affiliates just like everyone else. Northeast are obviously dealing with the New York Bureau and the Boston Bureau and stuff like that. But it's pretty much all the same. What's your background? Where did you? You said you came from Pittsburgh. Which you have one of the affiliates up there?
No, I'm an intern. I'm still in school.
Oh,
I have
okay.
one semester left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm at the University of Pittsburgh.
Okay.
So I'm majoring in communication.
Excellent.
And I'm interested in the news. I always try to pay attention to what's going on, and I really like to write. So.
And when did you graduate?
December.
December.
Yeah. Soon.
Yeah, it'll be here before you know it. I've been here 13 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been on this desk for a little over a decade. And so, it's one of those things that you have to sleep, eat, and breathe it.
Yeah.
It's like even though I may leave here at 6 o'clock at night, I'm still working.
Yeah, it never stops.
Sadly,
Jackie said the news never stops.
It's not necessarily required, but you become part of the mission of getting things done and making sure everything runs smoothly. What else could we talk about? I don't think you're not diving into the actual operation, how to the inner stories and stuff like that. Just kind of giving a feel for
what goes on
each region.
Yeah.
That's cool. So you're going to intern here until through August maybe? That's cool.
Yeah, I started 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Did you?
So I've just been over on the international desk every day.
Yeah. Well, the international desk, obviously we're both news gatherers, and the goal is the same. how we do things are a little bit different. We operate, compared to the international desk, we have over 900 television stations around the country that we're working with. The international desk, although that's slightly changing, they're kind of going more to dealing with the affiliates like we do here. They mainly right now deal with agencies, ITN. They used to work with Reuters, so they work with those. Yeah. For us, we go directly to the horse's mouth. Whether it's in Pittsburgh, we go to KDKA or PXI or whatever it is. We'll go directly to them. The international desk, in that sense, the affiliate, let's say KDKA, would work with, let's say, the agency, and then you work with the agency to get the video. So we go directly in international. All that, again, that's changing. It's becoming a little more one-on-one. So for us, it's all about the relationships with these television stations, because if we didn't have them, we wouldn't have any, content locally. But they need us more. They need, for their local newscasts, they need our regional content, they need our national.
So you want to change the size?
So you work with each other to...
Yeah, definitely work with us. But the difference is they pay us money to be part of the family.
Oh, you don't pay them?
So
how does that work? They just...
It's interesting how it works. I don't know exactly how it started. You would think it would be a little bit of both.
Yeah.
But I guess long ago, it started out that, the local level, they said, wow, we need more than just our local news. How can we get content? And stations started saying, okay, well, CNN, we'll work with you. If you'll give us some of your video, we'll pay X amount of dollars for it.
Okay, but then somehow they just get their stuff too.
That's the way, that's the way it all worked out.
Alright.
And so, it seems a little lopsided in the mind, but I think that in the business model, for whatever reason, it works out really well. I mean, stations pay anywhere from probably hundreds of thousands of dollars to millions of dollars to be part of the CNN family per station.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And when you have 900 stations,
it's a lot.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. But the bottom line is that we operate. Don't quote me on those numbers.
I'm not.
I hope you're not writing for.
I was writing that affiliates pay CNN because I didn't understand how it worked. So they pay us, and we can also use their stuff.
Yeah.
Probably because they don't have anyone all over the world.
It's built in. Okay. We'll help you out, but we need your content.
Yeah.
When there's those breaking stories and we're not there, and the helicopters are up covering it live, we're getting it from them. We don't have a CNN helicopter.
We don't have someone in.
Right. We don't have someone in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
We have those local television stations that are getting us their content.
And they don't have anyone in. I don't know. Somewhere over there.
They don't have anyone probably outside of their own city.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey there, my name is
So
Jackie.
that's why they need
sense.
us. They really need us. But again, we need them just as much.
Details from this press conference
What's I going to tell you?
regarding the fatal.
Are you going? Have you hit every region now, or?
Let's see. I was with DC and then the Northeast and the West. No.
Okay. They're still the Southeast. You said you haven't done that.
No.
We'll get you over with someone in the Southeast, but it's going to be the same.
It's like the same kind of thing. You just check out the affiliate. Like he was telling me to get the new, because I was wondering how you hear about the news stories that are coming in. You check out the wires.
There's a lot of different ways. Let me show you one tool that I use at my desk that we all are really using at all of our desks. Here's so much about Twitter, right?
Hello. Yes. I feel like
Hi, Jackie. How are you, sir? Wondering what you do with your Monday. Okay, do you guys need any help from us? All right, well, thank you, sir.
so much. Bye-bye. All right. Yep, I will, I'll call her at 12:30 my time, and if there's any problems or any updates, I will let you know. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I like that.
How about Jockey Fun?
I got their pictures on. Maybe that's your first picture.
They already did.
Oh, they did? Will you give me a number in the 1 p.m. forms page with their names on it? Put those three in the template so that they're always in there.
Forms day.
Yeah, if you go to, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, in that. Thank you. Okay. Can we say? Oh, I don't remember that.
Hey, it's Jackie. How are you? Fantastic. My vacation is I'm on vacation this week.
Yeah, our farm, that's the bad graphic.
I'm wondering,
Okay.
I'm wondering what you guys are taking over there.
Okay. But yeah, I got
Long done. Special study located right inside. The area has now been identified as
Manhattan Avenue. Oh, that's right. Okay. You guys need anything from us? Thanks for your time. Thank you. Hey, Juice, Jackie Thomas. Come on, my star. Hey, Richard, Jackie, and hey, did you get that photo I probably would have gotten it. After I left, I was talking to BlackBerry with my coworker about it and some issues that we had with it. Alright, do you guys need anything from us?
We'll be there.
That's why that was cool.
That was great. And do you mind sitting in your car? Thank you.
Yeah, this is going to be a quickie.
That smells so good.
Down at the cafe?
Right, the diner.
A hard luck cafe?
Thank you, I appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we go across that. You can find out who
He tried to do it 20 years ago, 30 years ago. I mean, why didn't anybody try it?
Hey, Doc. I forget your name one more
Sophie.
time. Sophie.
Yeah.
Sophie, this is her. And she was doing kind of a big tour of the national west. She's in the northeast, the west, she's at the Martin, and finally to the south. Do you mind if she spends a few minutes with you just kind of talk about how you guys do things here at South? This guy, a little bit he doesn't know much.
Well, maybe I should talk to someone else.
No, you can have a seat.
We've already
Thank
eaten
you.
all the food that Hank brought for us today. So
Good.
far.
I basically told her that, the principles region are all the same, but there's just some quirkiness in between each. Yeah.
Okay,
Anyway,
thanks, guys.
pleasure to
Nice
meet
meeting
you.
you.
If you need anything, holler at
All
me,
right,
okay?
thanks a lot.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, thank you.
You think there will be or will have cell phone?
I'm on the international desk. Oh, okay. So I'm just right over there, and they suggested that I go around to the other departments and kind of see what everyone does. So, yep. University of Pittsburgh. Yeah. Thank you.
So I've got, I'm sure you have to check with Richard. I mean, he should be involved in that. I don't know if he's got a listener or somebody as part of the process.
So does everyone decide different states?
Florida, Carolina. A lot of goofy stuff, you know, there's a cat killing.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
The game after 5-minute question.
It's going to make Rick even more powerful.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what social media Sanchez.
I don't have a whole lot of breaking news. I'm filling up. I'm feeling
Oh wow, ready to go. Oh okay. So it must be nice to not have to hear everything. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Is that when they're going to announce if they're moving it up to a stage 6 or whatever? Oh, you have that in Georgia. So you don't have So do you also just kind of like call your affiliates and see what's going on?
Put something on the air. Who's a little different than they were. Say I've been taking myself for years. Well, they let me know tomorrow.
I would get it. Bring out.
To the party. That's supposed to be another meeting.
We're about to get the military ready. Yeah, forestry trucks. I want somebody on there walking through with the record of reading them.
How are we going to get into Atlanta?
Well, there's your solution. No, there's a green, yes, no, the Tom can do it. Tom's going to cover it. Okay, there you go. Tom Cullen in D.C. with the word. Oh, wait a minute. Drew's here. Hold a sec. So they're going to have to get here anyway.
Yeah, it looks like they've just got a copy.
But we need to scan them and bring them in. Oh, okay, we got it. Okay, so can we go here? Okay.
This is just the cover page, so let me see what the rest of it's going to be.
We'll figure out how to get them on the list.
That's what they all say.
That's perfect. I'll send you Drew to Richard and the letters for some event. Why don't we do this? Why don't we add to the edge of some things further? Add So the documents are beginning to come in now, just FYI. Hello there. Hi. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. How was that part of it? You guys spend a little time over in this section? Excellent. Doug is a terrific person to spend some time with. And then I'll show you a little bit more about the DOC area here when you wrap that part up.
All right, thanks.
Well, thank you. Also, I'd like to get you with Jessica Jordan. She's our futures editor over there. That's an interesting part of this as well.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, Killer.
What are you up to? How you doing, man?
Talk to him, Ralph.
Some more blog comments about whether this guy's a security guard or security officer. What do you think? Is there a security guard or security officer? The security guard is like, tall blurb. You know what I'm talking about, bald. How are you?
I'm great, how about you?
Yeah. I mean, they are what they are. And why, because if you graduate from a security officer.
Because I think it's cumbersome to say security officers all the time. So maybe we continue our normal usage, but our first reference to the officer Knox. Format with the title officer from that reason. That gives it the respect to the title officer without having to change all of our rules. Does that make sense? Yeah.
WHO presser is about to start. On Arc 68, WHO presser from Geneva is about to start.
Yeah. I don't know. I just pass that along.
All networks national desk briefing has been pushed back to 12:30. Signal will be.
Hey, I was just talking to John, but I just about to ask about something. These hotel prank stories. The guy up in hotel in Gadsden, where people are calling and tricking the employees into setting off the fire sprinklers. Did you do anything with that? No. Fire commissioners. But now
months ago. The FBI's got involved. I know a hotel in
Guys, Memphis has an inbound plane with a bunch of allegedly
They get the employees to break a window and it sets off the fire alarm.
Memphis International.
And it floods the hotel. There's like, hundreds of thousands of dollars in damage. And there's been like a series of these things. So I don't know if you guys know.
No.
Alright, thanks. Heard about that? Okay, Memphis Hotel.
No, where's that happening?
It's happening all over the Southeast.
Oh, really?
Memphis Fire
calling up saying, oh, but they're a loan company and we need to research your thing, but there's a problem and you need to break a window, and if you break a window, it'll reset the system.
Maryland's calling Memphis International is an inbound flight with a bunch of injured passengers, apparently from turbulence.
Oh my!
So we're going to let DC know Maryland's calling her authorities to check up.
I'll call my affiliates.
My money would be on Northwest if it's going into Delta or Northwest if it's going into Memphis.
Say, no choppers, man. For the next millennium. That Channel 3 News is good. I've seen that. What are you hearing about a plane in Dallas? Right. You're on the way to fly over the airport, or you don't have a check. You're going on the ground. Okay, we'll check that.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have a check.
Skydiving. With the former president, no less.
Yeah.
It's a nice thought if you're going to do it. That's when you do it. My thought on this is that the former president has arranged for Ron to watch ESPN that morning or something. So
Actually, it's fine.
skydiving. No,
Hey, I'm hearing about an inbound plane to hurt me.
it's exciting. It'll be fun.
How you going?
I'm not. I'm staying here. I'm coordinating everything. We've got one person who's our field producer there. He's going. So they were Scott Dobbs. They, I mean, they were very specific that we couldn't have a lot of people.
Yeah.
They were giving us, for security reasons. Anyway, so they kept things pretty tight controlled. Otherwise, it's definitely fun. Plus, I have to make sure that had our coverage. Yeah, not only on mornings, but nights too. So that makes total sense. Yeah, so it'll be fun. It'll be a party. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, she's had the opportunity to skydive before, but she's always said when it's like, how do you prepare? When it's the so
You're going to have a lot of signal up in the
it's with the night nights too. Like they're most people that catch we get a so
okay.
Yeah, that's about the safest, opportunity that you could ever have. So unfortunately, it's like you're always smaller for brands and push back.
Thank you.
So you just called the news stations there to see what they heard about it?
Tell me if you're at law enforcement agencies or somebody. I'm going to do some police crews. We're going to have a microwave truck up there, maybe a few some shots and make these come up there yet. So I'll call them back and see what they see. Hopefully we'll get a picture or two. It's Memphis, so WREG doesn't have a chopper. WMC has a chopper, but it's known for everything else.
Okay, so I can't use it right now.
They're going to do without it.
Oh.
I talked to them like last week. Where's your chopper?
Yeah.
That sounds good. Yeah, for 3 months.
3 months? Jeez.
That's been a long time.
That is a long time. Just for TV.
I think in better economic times, most stations would have done backup, had a backup chopper.
Yeah.
Things being what they are these days.
Yeah. Can't have it all.
It's like, do we want a backup chopper or do we want to let 2 or 3 people go?
It's deadly.
It is bad.
they did declare an alert
When you graduate.
and they've asked
December.
Yep.
So Marilyn's calling local fire, and she's calling the airport. She's calling Kathleen Bergen at the FAA. Not sure who DC's calling, but I told them to not call. And then Chad Myers is aware, but I don't know if he has enough to go on. So.
All the MSCs are sending 3 crews, and they're going to try and set up a live truck at the observation deck where they can be seen, get some ground stuff. They're not there yet. They're going to call them back and change it on the status. RAG's going, but they don't have an ETA on arrival.
Okay.
Nobody has a functioning chopper, so.
Yeah.
Need to pin it. There's no need to pin it. When I get the word, then I can call satellites and qualify it.
Okay.
We see what we see.
That's ironic. Thank goodness.
Hey, guy.
Yeah.
I don't know where the word is.
Dynamic, are they?
Yeah, CNC type coming up here. 12:45.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah.
Are you dealing with the John Walsh thing?
It should. You are in one of the right places. I bring it in, so if I'm bringing it in, it's possible that they'll jump in.
Incidentally, they're not staffing.
The CDC person put that in.
I can tell you.
It's going to be on 25 to 7. It's coming up at 12:45. Okay. Continue. Font space available. Okay. We don't have router available right now, so it's only subject to space available. Yeah, they were planning on it earlier. I think Obama's got this Wisconsin, so we'll later. Yes. All right.
Additional network speed monitor router 205 and 152 have a signal out of Green Bay. This is Austin Strobel International Airport where we're waiting on President Barack Obama's arrival. Again, router 152 and 205. This is Austin Strobel International Airport in Green Bay. The President is scheduled to land at approximately 12:25 Eastern.
Nice dog. Yes, sir. About an airplane that's got a bunch of broken people. Or at least 2 or 3 people. Well, they're on the way. WREC and WMC are both en route. Nobody has a crew there yet. I see somebody call back in about 5 minutes. We'll check on the status. Nobody has a chopper.
Apparently there's a regional jet, a CRJ-50 regional jet.
So if we get something, it'll be a ground shot. You're welcome.
Order the fire scanner in Memphis to listen.
Okay.
Well, thank you for showing me the trail over here. And go over there. Yes, great. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Was that an affiliate shop?
No, I think it's there.
Additional networks. Air Force One is arriving at Austin Strobel International Airport for router 152 and 205. Again, this is Air Force One arriving at Austin Strobel International Airport in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
All right, I'm sorry that it's busy. Yeah, we'll grab lunch and we'll spend a little time together afterwards.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
My right, the guy. Graduated and stuff. Yeah. Oh, well, my daughter's doing something. That's for real. I mean, it's not real. At some point today. No. Please. Please. I okay. Yes. You go to dinner or something? We're getting so nice to see him. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. He's so jacket. The man. Beautiful. That's right. Hold him close. Never again. All right. See you, sweetie.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can try that.
I got it now. I You're Mark? You know what? It's so good to meet you.
I didn't know that. And then what I'm doing No, I don't have
Johnny? That's bullshit. Did you eat that?
I know, very like clamming.
Over and across the inbox. I love the way it was constructed. That's what it was saying. If you were deemed important enough to be involved in it was perfect. Instead of looking at it going, right? And other
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sure somebody RTF and the right. RTF, I've been what's an RTF? I don't think so. Yeah, well, everybody here is the same curiosity. So you recognize it for 6 years and you know that's how it works.
Good. I just wanted to give you a brief and I'll send you just
Still trying to figure out what we should do regarding getting together.
There's a meeting today at 1 and 2. talk about
Man. Hey. How are you? Cute purse. Thank you. What are you up to? Oh, how was your trip? Was it?
Oh, good, good.
Oh, thanks.
That'd be great. And advertise it. Got to run out of time now. That just don't be over.
We set it up, so everything.
Yep. Thanks.
Yeah, let me know what comes
That's what we
Bye.
Yeah, I have to appreciate that. I saw it with my own eyes. I'll be back shortly. How long are you here for? Okay, I'll be back way before that. Okay.
That's really weak. Very
Oh, hi, Sophia. I didn't do anything for you today.
Oh, I've been over on the national desk all day.
Beautiful again.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Are we meeting the same people here? I just got off. I like your
Not planning to go traveling now. Yes, I'm excited. Okay. Go there.
Well, this is a pretty horrible story. Police say a car speeding from a crime scene jumped a curb and hit a crowd of people, killing 3 children and a woman. The woman was the mother of at least one of the dead children. The crash happened last night in North Philadelphia. Police say it started with 2 men stealing a motorcycle at gunpoint. One suspect took off on a motorcycle, the other in a car. Let's get the rest of the story here. Joining us now, Philadelphia Police Commissioner Charles Ramsey. Commissioner, thanks for your time. Sort this out for me. The reporting in one of your local papers this morning suggested that this was the crash at the end of a police chase. Clear that up.
Well, certainly we have more facts available, including the tape from 911. There was a traffic officer who was taking a report when a citizen approached him and told him that a robbery had just occurred. Apparently, 2 individuals in a silver Pontiac at gunpoint took a motorcycle from an individual and then proceeded to flee the scene. One on the motorcycle, one in the car. The officer saw the car. After the citizen pointed him out, he followed the car by himself. And from the team, he's there stopping the traffic signals and so forth. He's waiting till he gets assistance to help him take this individual into custody. At some point, the vehicle is stopped in traffic. He does try to make a felony stop. Once he does that, this individual takes off, strikes another vehicle. He loses sight of around 3rd Street here in Philadelphia. And a short time later, he comes across the accident. 4 people died as a result of the crash. 3 on the scene, 3 children, ages 1, 6, and 7, and the mother of one of those children, a 22-year-old daughter.
Okay, so we're not describing a chase then?
No, it turned out it wasn't. Of course, on the night took place, nobody knows exactly what took place, what assumptions were made. But now that we've got more information out, although we were trying to make a call and stop, the officer stuck in traffic, he didn't have
Do you have tomorrow? Are you
Maybe
getting some
we
here? Do you have
can sort of set the record straight for folks watching around the country, but particularly folks in your community of Philadelphia. Is there What is your policy when it comes to police pursuits?
Well, we don't have an open restricted pursuit policy, and by that I mean that we apprehend individuals as outweigh the risk inherent in a pursuit. So in other words, it needs to be a very, very serious crime, normally a felony, where the pursuit is justified. And even then, we have controls where a supervisor has to monitor and constantly reevaluate whether or not speeds are getting excessive, whether the flow of traffic, number of pedestrians, and the like, so that we don't unnecessarily put others at risk.
Okay, description in the newspaper, we've got a bit of it here, is of a high-speed crash that was so violent that the Pontiac in question here was totaled and ended up wedged in between the row house and the utility pole. I don't know if you had an opportunity to visit the scene.
Yeah, I was like
expand on that. What did you say?
Well, it was definitely a high-speed crash. You say invisible struggling people going at a minimum 55 miles an hour. We suspect a lot higher than that. He literally cut a tree in half and hit the one-year-old was in a stroller. The other individuals were on the front porch of their own home. He struck with such force that it knocked wedged the vehicle between two cars. He was apprehended from the vehicle, still had a gun in his pocket. The second individual who stole the motorcycle was also apprehended at a different location, and several guns were recovered from him. Both these people have very extensive criminal histories. It's just unfortunate that they were even on the street.
Sounds like your officer did the right thing.
Yeah, we don't see anything that would indicate otherwise, but it's a tragedy nonetheless, and we certainly mourn the loss of four people.
Pretty good. That's a visual answer. We appreciate your time. Thanks. Now, a powerful doctor's lobby says it doesn't like hard power of the president's proposal. I don't know why. It's what you said. I don't know if
I'd see weight letters.
The first ever IS convertible from Lexus. A lot. When you're disabled, you really need your Social Security disability benefits.
We'll deal with the government. We have enough to worry about.
Tender in contact, tough with the government, tender with our clients. America's most successful Social Security disability
Well, how'd it go when you met everybody?
If you knew who you were up against,
The other day, were you going to go?
what you could do to you.
Were you going to talk to the surgeon?
Yeah.
I
gotta help them set up.
No problem.
Suspense is relentless.
There are hundreds of choices in healthcare plans today, but imagine this is the massive government-run insurance plan some in Congress want. This government-run plan could crash choices, driving them out of existence, resulting in $119 million off their current insurance coverage, leaving no choices in health insurance, and government in control of your healthcare.
It's not too late, but check your healthcare choices. Tell Congress to say no to a government-run plan.
I thought I have a dime in here. I thought I have a dime in here.
He reported it and then left. He had to go to another country right after.
Now we're even, Steven.
For 2 cents, yeah. I told my brother. He's stationed in Germany. I call my brother and my cell phone, which is there's something in it.
There's 2 cents a minute with the money-saving phone service from IDT. And it's on board with the phone company from any phone on your cell phone. To see our low rates up in 150 countries around the world. They like 2 cents per minute. 8.9 cents to continue to call. Don't put the start saving on your international calls today. Visit honeycomb.com or call this number now. Your satisfaction guaranteed. John Sunday 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay, on Capitol Hill, what to do about healthcare reform. Democrats have outlined their plans just moments ago. Republicans have the House Republican leader accuses Democrats and the president of trying to rush legislation through Congress. Repeat the same mistakes made on the stimulus, the budget, and the bill. The Democrats are working the bill raising taxes. Bureaucrats instead of
So you guys are neighbors.
I'm stuck in a cubicle.
You remember the earlier in the week when we had hospitals, we had doctors, we had the insurance companies all under the president, and they came together, we can't all get along, and since that time, it's all fallen apart.
We have fallen apart. We'll start doing like this and all the things.
We're going to work
Let me read you that. Okay, with the American Medical Association says creating a public health insurance option is the best way to expand health insurance coverage and lower costs. Really wants to see happen. They don't think that's a good idea. Now, public health insurance option will basically be health insurance that anyone can get. You're going to be shocked. Private insurance companies like that. Okay,
so we have really, we're not just talking about efficiency, everybody can agree. Really, the easy stuff is all down.
And the reason why it's very easy to agree that we need to ensure that millions who are not insured. It's very easy to agree that very costly, very inefficient and bureaucratic. Everybody agrees to that. What they don't agree is what to do about it. So but the Republicans want to do it differently. And yesterday, the Senate House they said we want to do things like help you keep your insurance if you have to change jobs. They want to do things like increase the amount of tax-free medical savings accounts. We want to help small business owners offer health insurance to their employees because a lot of small business owners can't afford to do that. So it's how it gets done. That's the big one.
All right, and so the AMA, we know what they're in opposition, but now at some point we need to hear what the yearly things that going forward.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see.
We get some indication that the president is speaking to at least in Chicago, of course, in that part. At a town hall meeting, and once again, bring it to you out of Louisville, Kentucky. On the scene of an explosion at a local business, don't know much more than that. We know that firefighters rescue, or you can't say rescue, we know that the firefighters are on the scene. The scene is being worked on by first responders of ADE or affiliates, giving us the pictures right now. Again, this is an explosion at a business, and we understand there are some injuries. We don't know the extent at this point. We'll try to get some more information, but just wanted to bring you the picture and the information that we have this time. We're back in a moment. You're in the scene. Lasts for hours, all day, many times to election. Bring it up.
Really? I didn't see it. I don't like super, but if I'm going to visit for like there's big people contours.
I couldn't tell you the defense round. If you're 50 or older, you should take a new look at your auto insurance. Have major yoga Thanks to your experience behind the wheel, you might save $350 by switching to the AARP auto insurance program from the Hartford. Plus, you'll get benefits that reward your driving record, like our promise that you won't be dropped. Seriously? That's right, you won't be dropped. If you're 50 or over, call now to request your free quote. Request your free quote and I'll send you a free calculator. 888-499-8701. Call today and make the switch to the AARP Auto Insurance Program from the Hartford. The great outdoors, the pros choose the sport, both sexual power and performance, precision and immersive control. Master your great outdoors with fame, power, and performance demanded by the pros. Professionally proven outdoor power equipment. Test drive going out at the service dealer during spring demo days. At 155 miles per hour and erotic, is the fastest serve in the history of professional tennis. So I've come to this court to challenge his speed. On the other hand, I'll be using the 3G AT&T laptop connector card. So I can book travel flights faster, check my care balances faster. I'm Bill Curtis, and I'm faster than Andy Ryan. Switch to the nation's fastest 3G network and get the AT&T laptop connect card for free.
Pretty much racing. I wouldn't put Auburn.
Other people
Yeah, it's like this is
Yeah, but the ongoing recession pushing profits in its way.
I mean, if you want a cultural, like,
Relying on its austere business practices to stay afloat. Main streets here.
really good friends of mine. I was actually, we were supposed to go yesterday.
Is a construction worker's best friend, especially when you walk up in the nosebleed section.
I've been there.
This is Orlando's new event center. It will seat close to 20,000 when it opens next year. But right now, the only seats that John Sharp Jr. is concerned about are the ones in the 42 portable toilets he's placed on this job site. With construction bottoming out, Sharp's part of the ripple effect. 85% of his porta potties were on construction sites. Business isn't flowing like it used to.
There's one I went to there.
So he's
There's one I really want to put in the window and no one can take it down. And I forgot to do that.
in his storage area. He said, it's not exploration. We're in a position where we believe that we have to do that because we own what we have. And that's
The hippie version of State of
survive and ward off the recession and the bottom feeders who see their porta potties sitting thinking these decks will be bought out.
That's pretty much I don't know.
Good business model, storing money, saving money when you make money, keeping things simple. This is the fourth recession of the house. John Sharp Sr. has learned plenty from the first three.
I think it's interesting that I paid like $200 for it, and they're like $12.
This place would probably give you like 20, but still.
20 to maybe nothing else.
the great change.
As long as these toilets stay ready, Sharp says, They all.
I'm a big shoe fan.
Oh, man.
And there's a company called Creative Recreation. They make designer shoes. I'm like, and
Some like yours like $50.
$450. Yeah, like $30.
So fast the next day, it's very fast, it doesn't slap your fast. Like maybe always
I buy shoes when they're like completely random. Like in the middle of nowhere, I see a pair that I really like. I still ain't going to the car. I know somebody else has it. I still want to like be wearing those shoes, and all of a sudden I walk by somebody and they're like wearing the exact same pair.
I've never had that problem. I had with the dresses.
Yeah, I hate that.
There's no way anybody can
Yeah, I learned something I always think
Anderson Cooper and Wally Bishop CNN's Money in Main Street next Thursday night, 8 Eastern. RSVP now at Facebook.com/CNN. Closed captioning brought to you by it's a preferred package. Good choice.
What's the deal? Is it open?
Only money gives you the right service to right for you and save 50%
No, the cover was
CNN Campbell Burger. It's a percent change.
They don't have like high school lifeguards. There were 2 things a minute. I call my brother. He's stationed in Germany. I call my brother in Hong Kong. My brother's
The family of friends cost as little as 2 cents a minute with Penny Talk. The money-saving calling service from ITC. Penny Talk works with the phone company you already have from any phone, even your cell phone. Go to pennytalk.com to see our awards. 250 countries around the world as little as 2 cents per minute. There's only 49 cents to the money per call. Don't stop saving on your international calls today. Visit pennytalk.com or call 1-100. Your satisfaction. It says strange.
I'll take it.
Get your Penny Talk card and start saving today. Visit pennytalk.com. Call the world. Call now. Voters in Iran head to the polls Friday to choose the president. This week is to place an unprecedented campaign rally. CNN chief national correspondent Christian Moore set the scene with the history.
This is actually incredible. We've been out all day now, and we are in total crowd. If you look uptown, and we have had a huge crowd this afternoon. Most people, the opposition candidates, are really saying that a river of green
per capita is the most famous.
people stand with us. One of the streets in the nation gets so freedom square. Freedom
Or that random ass day in the random city I've never heard of.
We will have a big crowd for you as long as you go to the polls
Thanks so much. Is and we push forward with the prospects and policies of the people. And you've heard about the this hour, we raise up the hero. Officers Stephen, Tyrone, and John gunned down while saving lives at a sacred site. Tell everyone I'm here at Phillips Live. CNN headquarters in Atlanta. You're live at CNN News. He opened the door to his pillow
And we got a treasure hunt. What happened is
Northside at all, Northside Parkway.
as the approach to 14th Street entrance, as we said,
Every person got meetings, like you like a congregation.
My boyfriend was here last week and he picked up
Not really, but I could do that.
and engaging with other special police officers in the museum who, by all accounts, and injuring anybody else.
Well, I mean, I think I'm more interested
Fuel by aid. A victim remember.
No, I went on
Security
in
officer Stephen Tyrone
Highlands, right? On Sunday night, I went to the police
shooting.
and there was 39
putting
Apparently her
landscape.
Music museum director said that the Jones was a great friend. I love that.
I can come up with something. I'm not with the director.
I want sunshine for my face.
If you guys later, today, later.
I stayed on one for a while and then I what's the one after What's there and then right on Pilot.
I mean, I don't
Half an hour. I walk everywhere.
Your dad being in there so long.
What happened to his dad?
Security Officer John's on the website. Security Police Fire Professionals of America represents more than 30,000 security workers nationwide. The union refers to Officer John as our brother and sends prayers to his family. His website is www.spfa.org. See all the comments that are being made about the officer. There's a picture there, and also the fact that they were wearing Officer Down
But they have the best ones. It's like
they're saying you need to push for bulletproof vests.
it's really good.
Like we had like this weird stuff all the time.
Security
I
officer.
walk down that street all the time because I met a girl that lives
saved his life, but it certainly begs the question: should more security guards wear bulletproof vests? The Justice
Is that the one that goes down or you is that Variety Playhouse is on?
Have been saved by body armor since Monday.
I met a girl that lives over there.
So why don't more security guards strap on those vests? My next guest was Hassan Faye is the Washington District Director of Security, Police, and Fire Professionals of America. Hassan, I guess my first question out of the box, knowing what you know, could a vest have saved his life?
Yes, absolutely. Because a couple of years ago, there was some looting guy that walked past the guards and started making some
Like 14
talking about the chancellor of the museum is corrupting the world.
They were going to
So, a month later, when I negotiation, when this was an issue, the company was very open-minded.
You're going, right? You're going. Cancel on it? You're bailing. I mean, we have a meeting at 3.
Why didn't, if the company wasn't opposed to it, why
Well,
didn't these
if
guys
y'all, actually, I was going to make
And they did not oppose to it, but the issue went on the table. It's not nuclear, so they did that to say,
It opens up at 5:30.
so I guess this is a
That would be a
discretionary
fun.
mandate.
It's a local brewery. They got really big and like I'm sure for Sweetwater 420. Yeah, they're brewery. And for like $12
in their prescribed
you get a glass and you get to try 6 half pints. You try all the things.
So
Yeah.
is that
They usually give you a lot more than that.
then specify whether they should wear a vest or not.
They are extremely did not specify.
Okay, so when you went into the negotiations, were you trying to get the contract to specifically say you must wear a vest? Okay, and where does that stand? Is that still in negotiations, or is the company saying, hey, we'll think about it?
Open-minded, they would have serious consideration about the issue. Conclusion of the negotiation, we did not have that approval.
No, conclusion of negotiations that was approved. So was that the end of the discussion?
We wasn't having a discussion. They could at any point in time come back and supply these vestibules if they decided.
All right, and we're talking about it, security. So,
That's funny though. If you take like a day to go time
out there, you've got tactical military
yeah, this one,
I just replaced those vests, ceramic, Kevlar. They're extremely expensive. They get up to $1,600. You favor stay with me this time, Faye, because we need to monitor the President of the United States. We're going to come back to our discussion about vests. Security officers are very important. I want to take you live to President Barack Obama speaking now on his health care plan in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Talk about
Thank you. Thank you. It was great.
But after the movie, what do you guys want to do? Run the concert? Yeah. Have you ever been to a park called like Churchill? No, not Churchill. It's on the 600 Extreme.
Come on. We can bring everybody to get you.
That's really good. Are you into jazz or whatever?
Yeah.
It's like a jazz.
Special guest here today.
I was thinking of
I feel like I've heard of it. Yes, it is.
It's one of the best restaurants.
I'm giving you guys one. I say fucking radio. We go to church though.
I want to thank our host, Principal Brown, this beautiful family, and Superintendent. Please give them a big round of applause.
So basically they're just like playing drums, saxophone, it's a really good one. You're really good. The good thing is, they never but the thing is, they don't check out maybe take away. There's not I've been there, I've been with when it sets out, it's like, what kind of movie?
You couldn't be with us, but I want to acknowledge great leadership.
I will forward the link.
United States Senator, first of all, and Russ Beck. Thank you for that big round.
And they don't check IDs. They don't check IDs.
They only take it if you drink.
No, they don't check IDs. This is a give it if you drink. It's like, do you want to drink?
I mean, it's fine if you do that, then I'll order a drink. You can order a drink. Average.
You're 21, right? Yeah. We'll have a lot of yeah. It's a really cool place. I really like it. But the thing is, usually young people don't go there.
And I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay. 21 enough?
Hey, wait.
Wow.
Shooting on Chris Saturday.
Yeah. Hold on. I know this checkpoint.
Well, our story is incredibly cool.
I don't even know what that means.
That's me. Every day in this town, more and more guys forced to worry about not just getting well, but whether they can afford it.
Yeah, so I think we're doing.
Millions of people necessary to stay well.
And then you just park down the bottom.
Even for those who have health insurance.
And then they,
Rising premiums.
How many miles do you
I'm usually.
Premiums that have jumped. You guys ever been to Highlands?
I didn't really like hear like video, but
Rate 3 times faster. Healthcare premiums have gone up 3 times faster. Desperately needed procedures.
They have like 400 different kilos.
Oh, there, you know, there's a nice where they have like 400 like a year. And they have like, and they have
Taco Max.
I don't think it's got pepperoni.
It's all the time. It's right next to the
You know, like,
Yeah, it's that big red and it's like
Taco Max has
eggplant
these
slam
large
fries.
fries.
back on healthcare benefits.
I think the idea is to like have a different perspective and see it like within it. Yeah, I think different places like yeah.
Usually I don't remember the restaurant, but usually I don't remember the names in Highlands because I was so drunk.
It was like it's mostly
Bigger than all the investments we've had so far. You're worried about you need to be worried about the problem.
See, I have friends that live on that street. So if I drink, I pretty much just like, I just go to their house and they wouldn't even have there, wake up on their counter.
Where do you live?
It's really inconvenient, but I'll actually buy them breakfast.
I've actually been coming there like for like a little into Atlanta,
But here's the thing, Rick, we're not any healthier.
I was born in Ecuador, but I mean,
We don't necessarily have better
you know, I
even within our own
I don't really know street food, but
What's the street? I kind of know
but
it.
it's like
We actually have this quality where you
well, I'm like in the
when
big
you're a little kid, you
neighborhood,
don't know.
probably like the
It turns out Green Bay's a good
When you're older,
I was
like,
like,
when
I'm
you're
sorry.
a kid,
I don't know what type of kind of like
it's ridiculous how many people live on the
but I guess like the main
And that's
street
the point where I was just like,
area.
after I'm off the
something to be proud of.
my mom got $3.
One I talked about probably the other day, I was like really close to like
Then West, Ariana, we have our calls. Green Bay and
See, that's what how is she even getting
yeah, and then there's like probably another section
Yeah,
that
but up until like a year ago, you're not allowed to
I know
travel
that
in or out of
there
that
are millions of Americans working.
Yeah. I don't know why they're not.
They like their plan.
Oh,
I don't know that part, but you might be on the other side.
And no matter how we report health,
Like, do you know
I
what
intend
cases
to
today?
keep this promise. If
West
you like your
cases
doctor,
today?
No, the
How do you have roommate?
if you like your healthcare plan, you'll be able to keep your healthcare plan.
Dude, I love
how do you get
I saw them come in,
Don't let people
and
steer.
then
Sometimes I take 75 and I get a
You like what you got,
or I
we're
take
not going to make you change.
there are a lot of things.
But in order to preserve what's best about our healthcare system, so we have to have a part. It doesn't work complete
I like it on courthouse
We
and I
reached
think
the point where we're doing something about the cost of healthcare. It's no longer enough. The status quo if we don't act, bring down
Isn't it so?
we will jeopardize everybody's health.
I have my friends stay like there. My friend from Penn too.
Probably one of the coolest cities.
Which, by the way, means more take-home pay.
I mean, I say
Because it's not as if those costs are by your employer,
That's the thing about being a
that's money that could have gone to a real raise. We lost jobs. The rise of we do nothing.
I mean, I know that area. I know that.
We would be spending $1 out of every $5 we earn. And 30 years we'll be spending $1 out of every $3 we earn on health. That's unacceptable. I will not
So there's two
allow
more
it.
Wait, what's
Healthcare reform's not.
what's your
That sounds like he's taking on too much. I'm not doing this. I have enough to do.
I think I'm probably going to go back out.
We need healthcare reform because it's central to our economic future. Central to our long-term prosperity as a nation.
I hate that.
Past years, there may have been some disagreement on this point, but not anymore.
Today, we party built unprecedented coalition.
Yeah, me and Casey were in the same department.
Physicians and businesses and workers, Democrats and Republicans. A few weeks ago, some of these groups made us really something that would have been unthinkable just a few years ago. They promised to work together to cut national health care spending by $2 billion over the next decade. That will bring down costs, bring down premiums. That's exactly the kind of cooperation we need. The question now is, how do we finish the job? How do we permanently bring down costs and make quality, affordable health care available to every single American? My view is that reform should be guided by a simple principle. We will fix what's broken and we will build on what works. In some cases, there's broad agreement. In some cases, there's broad agreement on the specifics. So in our Recovery Act that we already passed, hey, buddy, my guy in the cat, wait a in the Recovery Act, we've already made investments in health IT, technology, electronic medical records, and save lives. We also need to invest in prevention.
I can use it properly. I'm telling you, if you ever call anybody else in medicine away, it's like the second most insulting thing.
But the real cost savings
you need to call like somebody from like Panama.
Of a system that automatically equates expensive care with better care.
My little Mexican.
We've got to move from addressing flaws that increase profits but don't actually increase the quality of presentation. We have to ask why places like Gessner, or Intermountain Health, Salt Lake City, or communities like Green Bay can offer high-quality care and costs well below average, but other places in America can't. We need to identify the best practices across the country, learn from the successes, and then duplicate the successes everywhere else. We should change the work incentives that reward doctors and hospitals based on procedures they do. Even if those tests and procedures aren't necessary, or result in a medical mistake.
No, it's just kind of like, a block away from where I live. Really, literally, I'm
Take the board.
It looks good.
I walk there, and I walk last night right past that. I go to work tonight at 8 Monday, and yeah,
So we also have to like the same health insurance. Economic concerns.
Oh, we know okay, that little place where that place where
it has to be. And all of us end up paying. The average family
on the left, they do spread like with the right half of it.
Around there, yeah.
So you're already subsidizing other folks. You're subsidizing the most make sure they were getting regular checkups. So what we're working on is the creation of something called a health insurance exchange, which will allow you to one-stop shop for health care. Care benefits and prices. Choose the plan that's best for you. If you're
I don't know either.
I'm
Right there with you.
one of these plans would be
It's
412-889-5550. Is it my car?
such a lame-o.
Why?
I mean, you're a lame-o.
I have her car. Wait, what is like?
And if you can't afford one of these plans, you should provide you some assistance to make sure that you I also strongly believe that one of the options in the exchange should be a public insurance option. And the reason is not because we want a government-based health care. I've already said, you've got a private plan that works for you. that's great. We want some competition. If the private insurance companies have to compete with a public option, it'll keep them honest. And it'll keep their prices down.
Yeah, Friday Playhouse.
So we're going to meet afterwards?
Yeah. So I'm thinking about going. Friday Playhouse is like probably $10 a ticket.
When they stop going to the emergency,
you guys are all going to the concert?
Let's just fuck the
helping families lower their costs.
Okay.
There's going to be a cost to this, and it comes at a time when we don't have
because we're going to be at Sweetwater.
on Saturday.
When I came in, we had $1.3 trillion deficit.
Sunday is definitely a
And
day.
Right here.
the economic
Well, you have to drive
You're right on top of
we're going
Playboy.
through, tax revenues are down, our costs of government going, tax revenues are down, more people are seeking help from the state. So we've got a lot of pressure on our budget.
Sounds good. So we'll just meet each other.
That's why I've already promised
What
that
time are you going to head over?
we cannot manage our deficit. To make that happen,
Oh, I thought you were going to be
$1 billion worth of savings. Medicare over insurance company. Medicare. Hundreds of billions of dollars.
A lot of them usually have skills. It's not the kind that really matters.
Oh, please find me email.
I'm sending you the email.
Okay, sounds good.
And send me
How much the highest
link
income Americans
to have
deduct on their taxes back, take it back to the rate that existed under the Reagan years. We could use some of that money to help finance healthcare reform.
This is Chissy.
In all these reforms, our goal is simple. The highest quality healthcare at the lowest possible cost. Let me repeat what I said before. We want to fix what's broken, build on what works. Congress moves forward on healthcare legislation.
That was actually ended.
There are going to be different ideas and disagreements about how to achieve this
Project or the
all ideas. We've got to have a good debate. What I will not welcome, what I will not accept, is endless delay
I did a lot of
or denial that reform needs to happen.
Do you want to, we're meeting at 6 o'clock this afternoon?
Because when it comes to healthcare,
just come by.
This country can't continue on its current
Today's our
path.
first meeting. Just set it down. So.
I know that there's some who will say it's too expensive.
Does it sound good for you?
I know some people say it's too complicated, but I can assure you,
yeah, we'll have
the cost of doing nothing.
I have some ideas. I think we'll have some ideas, but I think we want to bring some.
Our deficits will be higher, our premiums will keep going up, our wages will be lower, our jobs will be fewer, our businesses will suffer.
Email. Because I think
To those who criticize our efforts, I ask them, what's the alternative? What else can we say to all the families who spend more on health care than on housing or on food? What do we tell those businesses that are choosing between closing their doors and letting their workers go? What do we say to Americans like Lauren, a woman who has worked all her life, whose husband has worked, whose family has done everything right, a brave and proud woman whose child's school recently took up a penny prize to help pay her medical bills? What do we tell them? Here's what I'm going to tell them. That after decades of inaction, we have finally decided to fix what's broken about healthcare in America. We have finally decided it's time to give every American quality healthcare at an affordable cost. We decided to invest in reforms that will bring costs down now. We've decided to bring costs down now and in the future. We've decided to change the system. That our doctors and healthcare providers are free to do what they trained and studied and worked so hard to do, to make people well again. That's what we can do in this country. Right now, at this moment. So, I don't want to accept no for an answer. We need to get this done, but I'm going to need your help. That's why I want your thoughts, your questions on this and any other issues. Thank you very much for your favor. God bless you. Thank you.
You want to do a good business here, right? I think, yeah. Okay, well, I would say
email that we've been contacting each
Okay.
other all along. I would send you the stuff.
Here's
I'm waiting.
Here's what we're gonna do. I've got about 15, 20 minutes. Everybody sit down.
Some ideas and stuff. I will forward you the emails and then
And
an idea.
here's how we're gonna work it.
Like about to leave class.
Now, there are no prearranged questions here. Just raise your hand. I haven't pre-selected anybody. I'm gonna go girl, boy, girl, boy. So that I'm not accused of bias in any way. All right? And I won't be able to get to every single question, but I'll try to get to as many as possible. So there are microphones in the audience.
404-518-2850.
And that way,
Now?
everybody will be able to hear your questions. Stand up and introduce yourself. This young lady right here.
No, are you?
Because you're near a microphone.
Where are you from?
California.
Oh, okay. You go to, whatchamacallit?
Good afternoon, Mr. President. I am Paulette Guerin. As a self-employed individual,
I'm
approximately $8,000
I'm gonna go back up.
annually on my health insurance premium, and it's a $2,000 deductible, no dental or vision, no prescription coverage. As my business is declining in the economy, we have
Support around the ankle.
Oh, no, I can't watch it on the BBC. No, they can get this one. Jerry,
You watch this number.
I
Really? I watched this.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, let me email you. Look,
Jerry, let's see. Yes, I am. Your next plus how I've always taken appointments for a while for about 2 hours and a quarter. Thank you for the free taping. Thank you for the pictures I've yet to open. And I've talked to an MTSP for
Let me see. Just start there, here, and click on the website.
give some initial feedback to all of you.
I talked to.
But we already have that stuff on AP, but why are we giving it? I just wanted to let you know the BBC is still a bunch of people selecting for the website.
No. I
Okay, I'll call you myself then.
We have a.
Here's there.
I see your bars right now.
Oh, this is the media.
And I guess the shot date is,
Wait, here it is.
Yeah, of course, but let me do a fax or an email.
and the location is.
Okay.
Because I'm not, the thing is, if you give me the script rather than a sig out that says blah blah.
Hello there, Smolty. How you tell me? Okay. And let me switch that.
Oh, there it is. It's up here. I think that's what the BBC got. Because I just talked to them. They like, go ahead and get it.
Breaking up that.
Hi, hey there, welcome back.
Thanks.
Super interesting. It's not lockdown, and he was saying, "We're in lockdown." I was like, "God, he's there." He said, "No, it can't be."
So when your White House started telling you that, I'd like to meet Jessica Jordan. Okay. Hey, Jessica.
Hi.
Are you on the phone?
I'm on a conference call.
Sorry, can you shoot Sonia from the International Desk?
Okay.
I'm sorry, so
Hi,
I
Sophie.
apologize.
Hi, Jordan. Nice to meet you.
Sophie, I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Jessica is one of our senior features editors. She does a lot of the setup and coverage plan for the next day. Thank you for joining us for the day from the International Desk. She gets to watch what you do.
Sure. Actually, if you want to jump on and pick up 2493.
Sophie, I'll never forget your name again. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine. Thank you. 2493 is if you want to pick up, we're about to have a conference call. This is our daily futures call. 2493. Oh, that number. Okay, thanks. New York? DC? Nobody from Southeast?
It's standard JR. What you got?
West Coast?
So I got you. I'm taking care of your phone. On your PC, I got a message to the board to accept it.
Was that Southeast?
Have you already done that? You've seen it sat in one. I'm trying to do this guy to say that. Alright, I don't see it dialed up.
Alright, let's go ahead and start where Marilyn messaged me. And do we have anyone from .com on?
I can see your face. Charles, you did about that.
You want to go ahead and start us off?
No, as long as you didn't take my time.
No, actually, I think there's something to make done. Thank you. Where do you have to? It's also the fact that no, it's actually yeah, there you go. Wow, this is simple. All right, Perez, stand by Hey, Christine Duran, where are you? Christine, are you in there? All right, cool. Christine Duran, you all right? Are you in there? Okay, I found you. Blaine said Perez, why not?
Is it just like their taxes?
Yeah, like Laura, it looks like her line. Log, New York or what? BP 363. New York. New York. Perez, are you not hearing anyone able to Christine, I have dialed in that you have listened to the show. So you guys each one thing paid. So is someone in control? Right, he's still here the show.
I think also I saw was
Headline news always goes.
what is the bad weather? Taking out several days. They're shutting.
Well, I can tell you that so what I'll do is I'll talk to you about that. Second.
Understood. I think David may be setting it up, so I'll follow up with that. They sent me an
she's in the air?
No, for Saturday.
No, but she's jumping on Saturday.
Okay, well, I have a whole we can do it over your phone. You ready? Take a rest. Have you on Christine, the producer that's taking it from this far. Christine, we're good. I'm dropping off.
He's supposed to have an interview with him about 9 in the morning, time that. If weather pending, the jump will happen around 1:30, starting around 11. Is it weather favorable? The interview still happens. The jump itself will probably go to Saturday or headline schools will take place and they will be going back to around 10:30, 11.
I just don't want people asking questions.
Also big tomorrow. Tomorrow is the digital utility.
I'm not interested in any.
Essentially, I saw some surveys and it was more than 4% of the 14 houses.
We got to give them money.
Also, tomorrow is the 15th anniversary of Lucy Goldberg. Is important. Okay, all right.
Can't do it no more. Can't do it, John. It's all about cans now. Ready to do it. Why? It's all about cans. So now it's all about cans. These are cans.
Why are you two fighting? It's like domestic disturbance over here.
That's our daily 1:30 meeting.
Okay. Who's the meeting with?
It's the bureau chiefs and the planners from DC, New York, Atlanta, Los Angeles,
Quiet death overnight.
some of the shows, sometimes and it's just a
Come on.
overview of what we got going on and if there's anybody who wants to talk about
Is an active nurse.
specific issues or
How do you eat if you don't get busted in the nose?
So are you
We know how to express.
passporting for the day or
So on Thursdays and Fridays, I'm supposed to go to the departments and see who's showing us.
where are you going to school?
How you gonna spell it?
University of Okay.
You know so likes the food, man.
You don't miss the meals, do you?
Yeah, so this is Futures. So is it kind of the same thing that they do with international Futures? Just plan ahead what's going on.
Yep.
How did I do that yesterday? How did that affect?
For me, nothing much. I mean, it was like, you know, because it was in DC, an internal, and DC has planning and reserve, and we worked with them, but because it was pretty self-contained, like we didn't have to move people. I mean, they've got 17 reporters in DC, so it's not like we have to move resources there. They're pretty self-contained. But like if that had happened in Kansas, then that would have been a weird. hands-on because we have to figure out.
I think so. So that's where
The U.S. domestically is split up. Basically, Kansas all the way up to Chicago, over to Los Angeles and Hawaii, all belongs to our Los Angeles bureau. And Texas, Oklahoma, all the way up to Tennessee, like the Tennessee-Kentucky line, over North Carolina down, and Puerto Rico belongs to the southeast, and then everything else, including Canada, belongs to the northeast. So we help the bureaus talk to each other and figure out, okay, well, if something happens in Kansas, then the closest people are Chicago, which would fall under the West Coast, and Texas, which falls under the Southeast. So it's like it's best for the network, even though it's like, technically Kansas is in the Southeast region, but it's supposed to be.
So you kind of see what kind of events are going on or what happened in the next few days.
They want specific. They don't tell me what it is.
Calendar events. So like, upcoming events. Whoa! We just want to keep an eye on the stuff of like, alright, so this is coming up, a big event that's actually being handled by SPAV. I tried to that's kind of us, not so calendars, plan ahead, help work with the desk, and make sure that they have the resources that they need and they know about stuff coming up, because if there's something that we didn't know about or we didn't let them know about, then it can be a big problem for them, because if it's a planned event and we didn't know about it, and it surprises them, they can't get the crew there in time, depending on where it is. So, we just kind of work together, and a lot of times they'll hear about stuff because I talk to the affiliates. They keep us in the loop of stuff that's going on.
Email me at john.redmond@current.com.
Have you been taking around the desk? Yeah, I've gone to, I sat with the people in DC and then the Northeast and West and South.
Oh, you've done everybody.
Yeah, I did. Nice.
Go ahead and send it to me, all right? Thanks.
Did you, you kind of get the feel for the...
Yeah, I'm kind of going and they call affiliates.
So what do you want to do?
Well, maybe I graduate in December.
Oh, right. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we'll see. I like that I get to go around to different parts and see.
I was just second truck request from Larry Key. She's driving in the office and she kept following, but I was over the side so I didn't quiet. Second truck, Nashville. Do we have a second?
Do we have another Atlanta truck?
Do we have time? For 7 o'clock, pre-tape.
The name of the remote stuff.
But you know what I'm saying? See if they have problems with those.
So, one of their remote stuff.
Hi,
Sophie.
Hey, Sophie.
Sophie's at guest starring. She is an international desk this summer, right?
Welcome aboard.
International friends, most friends, I've not had enough coffee today. They work with the guest bookings department, and they help get all the guests on air via studios and trucks and that kind of stuff.
And I got a tough question for you. Larry King is even thinking about a second truck, much less ready to pull the trigger right at this very moment.
For tonight?
For tonight in Nashville.
Holy shit.
Would that be something that we could do, or would I have to go fishing in Sats?
Holy crap.
And this would be a pre-tape.
What time is the pre-tape?
Which is kind of weird or strange to me. 8 o'clock at the Grand Ole Opry,
I don't think he can
with maybe being up on the bird by 7:30.
think he can make that.
I don't either. And they're not even pulling the trigger. She's driving to the office now.
Why the second truck?
Some guest they want to get as a pre-tape, and it's rare that they even do pre-tapes. I'm shocked.
Are you looking from here? I think it's like 5 to 6 hours.
At least.
I used to live in Nashville.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, 5 hours.
Traffic starts to get bad this time of day too.
I mean, if they want to pull the trigger right now, it may possibly be able to make it, but I can't guarantee it.
Okay. But if they were willing to pull the trigger, we would try it.
If they're taping at 8?
Between 8 and 8:30. Right. Okay.
I mean, like it's a roll right up and out.
Right. Getting everybody geared up and going. Okay. All right, I'll let them know.
Attention all nurses and national desk. We're now getting a tape feed on router 33. This is stuff in the Dallas area. Includes damage on North Texas.
So they would send it truck from here? Satellite truck? Is that,
Oh, really?
Mr. Oswald, how are you? I'm okay. We got a random question for you. Don't you love random questions? Well, first of all, Kathy reached out to you about getting the second. Okay, here's my other random question. Are you still at work and doing the truck? Are you still at work and doing the truck? No, but I haven't seen a new one. Last time I was there, you were still in the trailer. Larry's been nosing around about having a truck from Nashville, and that if they pulled it like right now, maybe, possibly. Is that we already. Well, let me see if I can get them to, make a decision. It's almost 2 o'clock and it's a 5-hour drive. I know. You get like your change. Let me go. No, something about another guest that they need that is important to go to that location or something. Oh, this stuff is so good. I will let you know. Okay, bye.
And the answer is no. She's not ready to pull the trigger. So I'm gonna go to the sides and inquire.
Okay.
And it may die.
Unless you pull it in the next 15 minutes, it will not at all make it. Do you want me to tell him he's off the hook?
He's off the hook because there's no way. It looks like this item is probably going to die here in the next half hour
Okay.
or more.
Okay. He's got he's going to the airport to pick up his friend in a little bit. So
Okay.
if it resurrects, it'll have to resurrect in another form.
Okay. All right.
I'm watching you, but I'm the lady you're not too far to be watching. Yeah. Actually, I did. Fortunately, I ate it too because I heard you were allergic to anchovies. You said you were allergic to anchovies, so I don't want you to get sick.
Oh, man.
So did you
This is all
I think I might like to go on there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I need to figure out if that's something that I can do, or I mean, I haven't had a lot of experience doing it, but I had some broadcast classes, so I practiced making packages.
It's hard, especially now, with going on here. So you have to do like the one-man band. A lot of markets. Some even in the top 50. You have to do one-man bands, which was unheard of. That's what I still think 5 years ago. Now it's kind of a given. I've even heard of some reporters that actually do one-man band like
Oh, what's unacceptable about
So they do it all, right? Right, record it, edit it. Yeah. I had to do that for some of my classes, but I didn't. I had, a week or two to do. I just didn't. It wasn't like I have a story ready for tonight.
So, and other things that you do, we just kind of put out a larger note.
Yes, you do. You've got CNN IT.
For our show, basically kind of a larger platform. The shows kind of don't really know what they're doing for tomorrow. Like the content shows, so I probably won't get that stuff until later. But whatever Obama's doing, big things that we talked about. I will put that on a larger note and send it out to folks just to generate ideas and let them know that this stuff is coming.
No.
Well, you were welcome to sit there, but we're kind of boring. It was our site.
Okay. That's what's going on. How come it's your responsibility with the satellite thing?
The trucks, because there's only a set number of the trucks, so we work in connection with them and to make sure that we know where all the trucks are. Okay. So like if they sent that truck out to Nashville without telling me, I thought that we had a truck here.
Give it to someone else.
Yeah. So it's we just kind of talk. Okay. In theory, we don't have it. Yeah.
I want to hear all about it.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to someone too about like people that work on air.
Okay, bye.
I don't really know where to go for that.
Yeah, they won't make it. I think that's a waste. I mean, So.
Shoes heading today?
Yeah.
Thank you. I think it's probably
Larry I would feel
It's out there, it'll happen eventually. Hey, new file in Virginia coming up.
I'll be able to play this stuff inside that hall. Yeah, you see that is? What? I'm trying to say you need to get
For them to call this one, you know, I mean, somehow I don't really feel guilty about they've been in for free.
You haven't made a call on Colorado Springs yet.
Why are you in today? I thought you were not said
she's on the phone. She's holding.
Okay, well then you tell her that we'll take care of it.
Bob Robert's going to pop in Virginia.
What? Virginia's already taken care of. Virginia's got that.
Well, you know, of course, since Colorado Springs is 25 minutes.
I know that, and I choose to sit the hell down and shit.
All right, I'm going to tell that you're
You tell her that put in the file to take it away.
You know much about the national rights? That's all I take care of.
I'll say that loud.
Much about them. I talked to him about the convention. Yeah.
There's nothing about that.
There was. He said that he didn't have a readout of how many people actually come to this event, but on average they get from 1,000 to 1,500 people that usually attend the ceremony that are in their.
You get in front of it, it gets kind of nasty.
Yeah, you know where to make
No. Make sure she keeps track of that.
He said that he expects more this year from the district because of where it's located, but he expects
Thank you, lots,
on
Paul.
average
You like my cousin, sir?
from all over the United States and
Thank you.
they did not change anything after the incident on campus. Their schedule was already set. They said that they don't plan on talking about it.
They are more than just
They're
euthanasia,
stem cells.
suicide, cloning.
Their speakers, their featured speakers, stem cells, Terry Schiavo, the Father James, who was at Notre Dame, off of Chris Smith and Congressman, pro-life Congressman, I have not called the pro-choice people to see if they are going to protest. You can go into all of these outlets, whatever.
Now, the
In a hotel.
I mean, is there a main floor with everybody congregated?
The way he described it was a hotel, and the setup sounded like it was in like one of the ballrooms kind of thing. But I can clarify. He said we're more than welcome to have access to whoever was there, so if they want to talk to us and all the events. But hoorah of what happened to Warner, I think you may be able to get somebody to talk about it. They're not really going to address it.
Hey, it's actually John. Solve it. Hold on a second, buddy. See anything about it?
It doesn't always matter whether the purpose is not. We're not there to cover these things.
Hey, Saul, one scare a day. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, it is a request that I have for Ben Ferguson 334.
Why do we need to cover the
Cool, you're the man. I appreciate all you have.
what we hope to do for having protesters there?
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead
My
and
only
get,
thing is,
I got
they're
David
not
at
there.
sunrisestudios.com.
They
I'll send you an email
covering
with
this
everything.
event and not covering the other side, maybe one sided.
You're the man.
I don't know.
You're the man. Thank you very much.
Take care. It's a solid 5-hour drive, so if there was any chance of me making like now, that being said,
Yeah, go DC. So losing them all, we gotta go to HD. Thank Yeah, Paul. I told you, man. It's disgusting, right?
already now, and it's a 5-hour drive.
See you in the Alright, I'm back. What's up?
I hate for you guys to buy a truck.
I know, man. It's like the oddest thing, right? Hilarious. Looks like you want a wonton.
Absolutely.
Charles is.
Hey brother, how are you? Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, you know. Hey, I wanted to touch base on one thing. It's a minor but that idea from our nation about the 4th of July Statue of Liberty thing. Oh, good.
I'm actually still working on it, man. That's what I'm saying. You gave me a request that you needed to know within 10 seconds. I don't have an answer, so I'm working on these as I go along. That's why I don't have an answer. They weren't responding. So I can't say that they're not, but they weren't responding fast enough. That's why I said maybe I should get hold on. Yeah. Cameron, I gotta go unless you're gonna tell me everything you type.
If you're taping was at 8:30 and we dispatch your car, you will make it. And I hate to put everybody through that.
I'll let you know what he has to show. Gotcha. What if you do the one of it? You know, in advance, like the people. That they have to done. Well, everybody out there that's a story. I mean, I know some of the regular folks there. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so what time is it? Yeah. So you don't make that double-edged sword. They want to do it, but they really don't. You know, for fear of something untoward. Senate not available at all. They got a spot commitment for the next 2 hours, including now. So now I got to go back to the same place. They wouldn't make that distance if they wouldn't make it. The Colorado Springs, yeah, the focus to try to go What? Focus on the family is definitely not local, but we're guessing. They don't have a clue.
I mean, we can have that conversation all day, too. Probably no one knows what security option is.
What? Yeah, what I just
What's the question? You can say, ruling the question. What's the question? Yeah, sure.
Oh my God. It's weird. That's the person other person was is in March. Vacation. Oh. It's just like
yeah.
What happened to the floor?
I think what to be said right now we're
What would we be less than 10
we're even on the surface. We'll see how.
We'll make those sloppy as well.
Right. That's right.
So I want to put out and then we have ourselves. I'm sorry, I'm here. But I didn't know when I was here last night. I didn't find that after. Right.
You're staying.
I guess I was getting out of that. Are we trying? Yes.
Well, that's how I am. I can become either one. I like sitting there, but I like
Jessica, what's your job title?
Yeah.
I'm just
No, I
planning
had
editor.
one day when there was like me and you. We're the only two.
We're short right now. It's just me and Justin.
Questions or things that you wanted to see? Was there, you've been shown all around?
Yeah, I think so.
July
Yeah. Thanks for showing me what you do.
Oh,
Oh, no. No, it's good to see.
Must have
Learn about everything. Well, it's better because, I don't know, over there it's just so busy that no one has time to kind of tell me what to do. Or not what to do, but just what they're doing. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
Yeah. Yeah, I guess because of the news changes.
They talked about it on.
So, that makes sense.
I was there.
Yeah, and it's never boring, right? It's not the same thing every day. Is the truck going to go to Tennessee?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's cutting it short. Is it Central Time, their thing?
Yeah, but it's tight.
Yeah.
Really tight. Never remember when that one.
Oh, Nashville is Central. Okay. Yeah. I think. Pretty sure. I might check anyways. I think I remember it being. I went to school there for 3 years. So.
I'm sure you know.
Yeah, I think it's Central.
I always mix up them, Nashville and Memphis.
Yeah, Memphis is to the east. I think Memphis is on Eastern Time.
Okay, I need a couple of guys.
Right on that line.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go see what else. Where else should I take them?
It's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Thanks.
I couldn't agree with you more.
They are the ones who control all the feeds and all the lines that come in for all of our gas, for all of our remote locations, for all of our satellite trucks. It's kind of neat watching them play chess with all that. I saw over here, maybe. This is Sophie. How you doing?
Hello.
She's with the International Desk. She is spending a couple hours shadowing us here on the National Desk.
Sure.
Wondered if you could show her your end of the world and how it works over here.
Take care, Steve.
Thank you, pal. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Hi, Sophie. Want to have a seat?
Thanks.
We are the logistics epicenter for domestic. Everything related to domestic. When you were talking to Jess, she's futures. We deal with every show, We deal with every show and every network on the CNN. International, headline news, sports, you name it. And what we do is all the show things that is needed. Gas in particular. Me and a team of 5 people, the gentleman over there, we're working right now to make sure that they have all the accommodations that they need, including where they can go as far as, if they need any special accommodations like makeup or, rooms to do interviews for like press conferences and stuff like that. That's kind of what we deal with. We also deal with all forms of transmission. So as far as satellites and news beams, we deal with different particular transmission, but we're kind of the guys that are the liaison between the two. So we make sure that they know what the form of transmission is needed in order for it to happen. We also monitor all the traffic that comes in and out of the city. So as far as, we're almost like your second last lane before it goes to master control. So let's say there's a guest that's in Memphis that's doing a live shot for us. Well, that guest in Memphis, how do they get from, Memphis to send the guest to the Memphis location of Ben Ferguson, of the Ben Ferguson show? We transmit him via this transmission, and before it comes in here, we find out how we can see it here. And then we let everyone who needs to know. So that's what I've been doing now for the last couple hours to ensure we get everything we need. So they're able to see it. So that's what we do. That's how we're involved.
It's kind of confusing.
No, well, it's not confusing.
Well,
It's
seems complex.
you can say that, but it's a system. It's just like it's a mathematical formula. 2 + 2 = 4. Always, no matter what. Even if you broke down 1, 1, 1, it's still gonna equal 4. So that's what we do. So it becomes busy. I mean, you have to multitask a lot of stuff like that, but you still are in the same result, and everything only goes one way. So, excuse me. John? Yeah. Hi, Chris. How you doing today? Good. 37. No, unless it's in the PA. So right now, I'll put on 87 for you. Yeah. So, I mean, some of the stuff that you see us dealing with, you might see us talking to producers and directors. You might see it like this right here. That's something that's loaded for the producers, in order for them to see in the control room to see what's going on with all their guests. So if they have a guest that's happening, they need to know length of time and how to talk to them and stuff like that. That's what we do.
Hey, Sal, it's Kara.
Actually, it's John. What do you need, Kara?
Okay, I just emailed him. I just got in.
Okay, cool. He saw it. Thanks. All right. So that's what we deal with. Plus, when people are trying to, bring in packages or elements or whatever, they need to call us. We got full traffic and make sure.
We were going to try and roll.
We also monitor on the transmit right away, and making sure that everything's national. Okay, tomorrow just on DC transmit. One was not international. Section.
Yeah, so there's a guest somewhere and they're going to be on a show. What exactly do you do?
4219-1487. My song is at 1487. Like, if the guest will call and say, hey, we have Ben Ferguson that's in Memphis, well, we would start from scratch. Like, we have to call the facility and ensure that it's available. We have to make sure we have to make sure that the facility is available. We have to make sure that they can accommodate all our needs for it, including, any special needs that the
Like what
person
kind of
has.
facility?
Well, some of these are production houses. Some of them are flat studios. Some are financial districts. So it just really depends. It depends on location of guests. It depends on who that person is. It depends on how long they need it for. We're in competition with all the major networks as well. So it depends on availability. Sure. See that? Hi, Chris. Yeah, give me a rough
1487. 219-1447.
We probably could. I mean, but you want Atlanta proper with Chattanooga too?
Hey, John, you're missing IFP deal I have before you now. Proper. IFP 404-827-4577. 4577. Bill 699. You need to quit yelling and you need to listen to what I tell you. Hey, Kate, you got a bunch of IFPs I'm missing. Not a million, but I need something. Alright, cool. Seen it done. Alright, John, who is this?
Rick line 1.
I know I've got a lot of Memphis and I'm going to put in the budget. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Just go ahead and continue asking questions. Cena, hey, I haven't sent you an email yet because I just got the first one number, but I'll send it out to you. Yeah, I'm saying that I haven't sent it yet. I just got the first one number. I'm sending it now. Thanks. Cena's done.
Alright, okay, they're rolling. Mark's rolling.
It's one of the
just get it. I'm not coming for tonight. I know.
Put you up on
Sorry.
16.
Okay. So it's 8:30 to 7:30?
Still listening to you.
Alright, Jess, so I'm just replying back to you.
I can do this.
So, why is it
Mark.
called remote?
Mark said he
It's
can
called
go.
remote because all
And what about a crew? I just got the email on the
Yeah, well, everything
Does she have a shooter for us?
We used to deal with the producers that are
That's okay, I'll give her
jingle. Anything is related to making sure that the shots were happening, that's what we did. One of the things that we used to do is all the film producers would contact us in order for us to deal with their live shots. And we would juggle that along with all the guests and all the forms of transmissions. It's called remote because everything is set in a remote control fashion.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so she was cool with me.
And if you need me to slow down, just go ahead. I mean, just say so because I just have a lot of stuff memorized.
Yeah.
I'm multitasking on things. Like he's working on Saturday, Sunday right now, and
Oh, so she comes to you for everything.
I'm listening to you. Go
What are
ahead.
the different kinds of transmissions?
There are several different forms of transmission. Some of them are underground fibers, fiber optics. Some of them are via fixed uplinks. Chris, if you're not rolling on unprotected, you can have it.
Well, it's in bars right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're not rolling, people ask me and I route it. They don't tell me when they're done.
Well, everything else is protected here, so I'm not sure what.
I just said I will unprotect it. If you guys aren't rolling, if your feed department's not rolling, you can have it.
I figured that's what she was.
Anyway, I'm listening to you.
So this is more scheduled guests on the international desk. They have the different reporters.
Your international desks come to us as well.
Oh, they do?
It depends. Right now, we deal with just domestic CNN stuff, but we also deal with international guests that are inside the United States.
Oh.
So you guys I think have a team that's just like us over there, but they don't. They deal with more of like because it's international, they kind of set up like stock houses and stuff like that.
But if there's like...
See that guy? One in New York? Actually, no, I don't have New York one. Yeah, she can call me. Stand by, Ash. Yeah, go, Carol.
Hey, just took a file and if you can just book staff space for 235.
Copy that. Yeah, Ash. John Walsh. Yeah, he's supposed to be on 33. What's the problem, Ash? Ash, it's just fire at 55. Stand by. Yeah, exactly. There you go. 146 to New York. Yeah, Craig. 146 will go up on 17 into New York, and DC is going to go up to 74. Yep. Sorry, your last statement was what now?
all of these are the different routers?
No, these are different transmit lines that we use to go from Atlanta to various places. Like you can feed in New York, you can feed in LA, DC, stuff like that.
So you feed the different video that comes into here for that?
Well, we feed what's needed. I mean, some stuff is a transmit will be, some stuff will be transmits that are needed, like socks and stuff like that. You need to go certain places, and some stuff are a little bit more complicated that need to be, they're not socks. shots, there's guest live shots, and we have to control the service and stuff. And some stuff just varies on whatever form of transmission they need.
12 the different things that are showing right here. What are all the...
See that, John? I never booked any space for Kate, so we can't cancel it, but you should be fine. Yeah, but it's already accounted for, so cancel it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. Alright, thanks a lot. I'm listening. Sorry.
All the different things
What else is hot?
shown on here.
The thing to the left is the DC, the one you're pointing at. Those are DC transmits that are coming down to Atlanta. The one to your far left will be New York routers that are coming down to Atlanta. And then you have LA, San Fran. Really old. We have different ones that are undesignated. It's like a quick look.
Hot Alamo.
So those are the different things that they're showing right now.
I can't wait till I get this stuff anymore. Nice. You're making up early for the haircut from yesterday. Got it. I haven't many emails today. Dave here yet?
Hey, Craig, want to get on?
Sorry, go ahead.
I forgot to bring up Friday. What was the second place that you mentioned?
So when people call in, what are they asking for?
Everything. We are, like, let's put it like this. We traffic everything. So if someone just needs to feed a side from Atlanta in order to New York, right? So they can record and work in the package, they call us because we control the transmitters. If someone needs a SAT space for one of the satellite trucks that they fill, they call us because we control that. If there's a producer in the control room that can't see a guest, they call us. If a headline producer needs to distribute an IP to a different bureau, they call us. So we kind of are a lot of things that we kind of handle a lot of stuff that deals with logistics entirely. Everything. So, I mean, if there's a producer
just so that I have
an idea of how to get a guest somewhere. So it's not just funneling and juggling the guests, but it does primarily deal with making sure that everyone gets whatever they need, no matter what it is. I mean, like Futures works more so with anything that's in the future from day forward, like midnight all the way out. And then you have a future department that deals with more editorial stuff that deals with stuff months and years out. Well, we deal with the day of body in order to juggle all the guests that happen for all the shows and all the networks. So, even if sports needs something, even if sports needs something, I got something on my computer. Even if sports needs something, or even if, let's see, even the sports, headline news, and that, any of those guys need anything, we
I didn't want to know.
And that's kind of what we do. That's kind of who we are. That's how we're related to the body of everything. And when you talk about editorial, you have these guys dealing with how stories get introduced to CNN and how to deal with affiliates and stuff like that. Or we kind of work with affiliates as well, but our stuff is more yesterday. Theirs would be more, the body of everything, whether it's a cargo store or it's just how we juggle into the system, how we give everyone an idea of what we do.
It's like shooting, for example. Shooting happened, somebody in DC reported to the DC slot person, the slot editor, to say, hey, we got a possible shooter. They're bringing the tower cams. They're talking to the affiliates as far as like what angles of shots they have and what embargo stories that they're dealing with. As they're doing that, Wire's checking facts. As they're doing that, the role is checking script approval before they let something go ahead. As that's happening, all that stuff is getting funneled to us because we're sending trucks to the scene. We also have our picking and guests because we might be able to get some people to go to the bureau. Some people may not get to go to the bureau. So, they also deal with us. And, we're also talking to the control because this stuff needs to go air immediately. And so all this stuff kind of happens at the same time. It's kind of weird, kind of juggling it all. And this is why you see me on like 4 different phone calls at once. And it keeps going. I mean, the beast doesn't stop moving. Like I said, Saul's working on future stuff, and I'm working on day of and day after. So there is a future for us as well. Because when Saul comes in, the guy with the blue stripe shirt, when he comes in, he kind of has a little bit far out.
What kind of far out?
Right. Correct.
Stuff like, like weekends. Yeah,
but it's best that we know. I haven't heard that we have weekend shows. All I know that
he marked all stuff for the weekends coming up, and then we look out as far as like third day window to make sure that whatever goes on is taken care of.
Because I saw the one known file tomorrow, but I guess that would just be Charlie.
And then you have to deal with this too at the same time. If you didn't work, and that was the phone call ring, I can't access the phone to be able to say, hey, this is a problem here. I need this, I need that. What else you got? Don't think I'm trying to rush you. It's just,
no, it's fine.
It's just I'm trying to do 20 things at once.
I know.
People are emailing me. And then also, you have people that are control that won't use the things that we've created for them. So that they won't use those things.
Why don't they use them?
I guess it's getting money. They're supposed to. So, there might be somebody who will come out of control and say, hey, I'm not saying so-and-so. Like Ash, she just called and asked me about John Walsh. Well, John Walsh just popped up. And the window was starting at 25. And they're in the control room and they're panicking. We're not going to get this guy. We're trying to go ahead of time. So, all those headaches. You can lay me up, hit me with any question that you want because when you work here, you get used to doing 4 things at once. So that's why, you're not.
Yeah, I guess I don't really know what to ask because I feel like I don't know what other things.
When you think of it, when I think of this type of job, I would just say simply the body of work is how does it happen? Okay. Personally, for me, it's always easier to always do the same scenario, like I just told you with the affiliate thing, or along with whatever that we were doing as far as like how the affiliates were bringing, or the assignment heads were bringing in information. Well, these guys, what are they doing? They are planning, depending on how big the story is, they're planning to the troop movement or seniors playing editorially and the technical operation as far as how we can make the story and we can move for whatever works. That's what these guys are. The regular coverage is kind of juggling the whole thing to make sure we're all accommodating everyone. It's John, what's up? Yep. How you doing? Anyway, so that's that, right? Well, you have up there the guy right there and that whole table. That's news source. News source is dealing with. They actually have news source live, which is, and the reason why that's the reason why they're up there. See that, John? 86. They're dealing with the news source viewpoint, which is the news sources feel it's that page you get on the scene or something. They have a reporter that's assigned to them, and that person just goes all day long, like a traffic reporter, telling, in every city how the traffic is. They're telling the scene exactly how it is. That's what those guys are doing. You also have they're dealing with that. We're dealing with
I'm going to try and clean that up real quick.
that's those guys, right? Well, you also have Webcom, which is over in the corner. They're dealing with way behind that table. They're dealing with the web-based, whatever's going on web-based. Sometimes Twitter, but generally not Twitter. Dealing with the local affiliate web pages and how directly the link goes. Webcom or CNN.com and Webcom kind of work related because we're getting everything put on into streaming video onto main servers. So as it's happening, all four of these will show different points of view of the traffic cam online. So that streaming video is happening. Your guys, I don't know about, but satellites and circuits are dealing with fiber connections that we work with them, but they're dealing with fiber connections to make sure that everything's being brought in to the proper places. We monitor and make sure that they're on point. Newsbeam, if there's any news being fixed up links or any satellite trucks, they deal with that. Those writers and producers are doing show by show, and they go in and set up whatever show is next and continue and so on and so forth. So that's over there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I saw with satellites one day actually.
Right.
So I kind of
Right. So you kind of
figured out what's going on over
So
there.
that's how some we all work.
Okay. It's a lot going on.
It's a lot. It can be. It can be.
Additional network.
Nothing scary though.
152 and 205.
Gotta
This is
have
WOK.
an idea
Air Force One is leaving.
where everything's
Starbuck
going.
International
So you got that
Airport.
3 o'clock?
205 Air Force One departing from Starbuck International
That's
Airport.
that's where we are.
How do you know when you come in the morning what kind of
It's gonna be.
yes?
You don't.
What kind of things you're dealing with?
You don't. I mean, it's in a job like this, you kind of just get used to just how everything is. So, like for example, when I come in, I'll check 4 different cues. Like I'll check the wires to see what's cooking with the wires. I'll check assignment editors to see what stories are going where. Sometimes I watch the news before I walk in, and we'll get hit by a pipe because of what may be happening, like breaking news stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes so it varies. And this is like where our bread and butter is done out of. So we kind of have an idea of here's what's where who's going what. So I mean, like for example, you have your wires. Start reading your wires.
Yeah, I've been reading those. I've been reading when I come in.
We have the sign law. This kind of is a good one for us. So it tells you almost everything. The handoff note, domestic editorial, desk note, who's doing what, reporter-wise. Sometimes we deal with transmission day 4. This is more like what's the bureau, something that's going on. TV law, so we have all our SAT trucks.
You got time for a question?
Yeah, go.
In the Saturday, that Colonial Williamsburg,
yeah,
I don't have to call him back. If she killed it, I can just drop it.
If
Right.
she killed it, then fine.
I can just
I
drop
tried
it.
to get the guests to go to Hampton.
Right,
And
he
couldn't,
can't.
so there you go.
I can
It's the
drop
center
it.
anyway. Yeah, drive, kill the whole thing. So this is that at a glance for everything. When they buy satellite phones and stuff like that. So this is something we own.
Okay. They have to do it every day.
Yeah, see, it's a running queue.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what it's over there.
Yeah, so
their log.
right. So all these things are so reliable.
4566 then.
When there's going to be a guest, do you like at a different place to use schedule? Like how do they know when they're going or who they're going to be?
I kind of control that. We 5 minutes. We don't.
because there's going to be, there was a shooting story yesterday. Do you look for someone to talk about that?
No, that's what the guest book is. The guest book is try to find someone that's television related that could make good over here.
Because I was watching last night the jobs they had talking about, and I was wondering how
Right. Phone book, internet, anything. I mean, you see other majors do an interview with somebody.
So they do guest booking, and then you make sure they have a place to go, and then shot everything, and the camera crews there. Okay, and the guest things, are they they're different all the time?
It depends. I mean, some people are experts, they're reviews. Some people are witnesses on the scene. Some people are political pundits that are just opinionated. I mean, it just really depends. And they kind of come to us with those as once they're approved by their shows and producers.
Yesterday they kept showing the interview. I guess I didn't hear it, but I saw a little girl talking with a Pink Stripe t-shirt at the Holocaust Museum. I guess she's a witness.
Right.
Do they just approach someone there?
Yeah, sometimes we do that. I mean, if you're a film producer, you're on the ground, you're seeing his eyes and ears about what we're going to be able to say and see and do. So how are we going to engage our viewers? And one of the ways to engage our viewers is on-site contacts. And that's how we get it. And then they give you their information, you trade out, and then boom, the guest book will say, hey, you know what? Good morning wants to do this guest. How do we talk to her? Well, here's her number, contact her, whatever, and then it comes back to me. Actually, freelance film that's how I do it. So, you know, I've actually been the guy in the field as something happened, and you try to pull in.
Do you do that at CNN too?
Yeah, here. Yeah. So, it depends. Yeah.
So all kinds of things.
Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. Yeah. So, it's just, you continue to try and think how the viewers and how everyone accommodate the story. We're trying to milk these stories dry. It's simple we're playing. We're trying to milk these stories dry to actually have an audience because that's the CNN about. Now they're not, but they're going to they pay attention to Twitter, they pay attention to YouTube, they pay attention to our report, something catches their eye, they pay attention to whatever. So that's where we're going. We're trying to flood the entire market. So if we have guests that are more engaging, we take it. Book or talk to producers, how we get them on air. I deal with transmission. I deal with logistics. They contact me. You know, I mean, it's still the same as far as contacting the producer director. Still got to go somewhere, and eventually it's a central location for everything. Does that help?
Thanks.
Any more questions?
Yeah, I was wondering, everyone's talking about Twitter, and I see it on the screen on TV. How do they pick what to show?
Oh, they're able to funnel it out, but they also, I mean, they read it.
They don't want to put on there.
Well, that's what it is. They read it, and they don't. I don't think they edit it, but they scroll down a little bit.
Who does that?
That I guarantee is done with IT and just with the producer. They just, I mean, they pick and play, and generally all they do is they highlight it, and just if you highlight one particular one, then you can read everything. Yeah, and you don't look at the other one. I mean, you'll see something with the name Nutsack on it. You're not gonna put that on air.
Because once I saw one, and at the top it looked like something they definitely didn't want to show, so it was like they
right, and they pay attention to that, and that's when they'll make it larger or whatever.
They don't just go in there while
hey, Kevin, man, check this out. Can you help me out? I know you're busy, but I got something that keeps popping up on me. It keeps opening itself. Is that doing it on a lot of computers? Thanks, man. Thank you, man. But yeah, that's how they do it. I mean, I report them the same ways. They have a desk queue that's set up with about 4 or 5 people. Hey, we want to do this. I report on the server. They do it. We got to get the rights to it. We got to get everything set up.
Yeah, when someone.
Yeah, I know you probably. It's got nothing to beef. It's fun. Yeah, it's kind of like
when someone Twitters, do you have to get the rights to use that? Or
I don't think so. I think because we are inside Twitter.
Because people Twitter on
right, exactly. And then, you know, I mean, some of the stuff is reaching a different audience. I mean, some people live and die by this Twitter crap. And,
yeah, I don't get it.
I don't know. I think it's absolutely.
I signed up for it a few weeks ago because everyone here is doing it, so I was like, I gotta see what it's all about.
Right, but all you find out is just the messaging of the little statement, hey, I'm stuck in traffic. Oh, gee, I'm stuck in traffic.
Or like,
too.
I'm eating a sandwich.
Exactly. I think so too. But when you have something like, you can Twitter mall shooting. All right, that's currently happening, and you might have 5 people that say, not only mall shooting, but I'm 4 feet away. Okay, what's your name? Who are you? Okay, well, I'm about so. Well, you see that big ass white truck with red letters on it, walk up to him, tell him I told him to talk. See what kind of a good logistic way to make things happen. And now, you know, yeah, so it's like, it's not insane. I think it's a waste of time, but I'm not something that nobody geek that doesn't have anything else to do. It's not right. Yeah, so, you know, that's what you have. But if it's engaging the audience and get someone to be interactive and they want to seek out us and give us information, we got first on the scene abilities that we didn't have before. It's like it's shooting in Virginia Tech. See that?
He's there. We need to keep the crews going on. They have it done 7 I probably just offer truck and crew. Keep our guys there.
So, you know, I mean, it's just like the shooting in Virginia Tech. We heard reports that a guy shot one person. So he got one there.
If that truck's in that, if you can ensure that the truck's in Nashville,
a lot bigger.
Sure, you can make it to every
people died.
Where were you hearing it from? Like,
well, we get reports from the local affiliates because affiliates are beating the streets. The affiliates, the ambulance service, the police report, the fire report. So that's who they're talking to. Radio scan. Exactly. And then it goes all the way up. The ball gets bigger and bigger. So if you had someone Twitter, you know, at that time, our report was big and even bigger. You get people that are sending cell phone videos. So all these things become, you know, this big, you know, it's almost like the Big Bang Theory of how we supposed to got here. You know, it's just like started from one little cell or something, but boom, you know, now you have stuff that you can put on air. You know, and we have a guy that is saying he's seeing XYZ happening.
like with the Princeton thing last week, I heard them announce, like, we received a tweet that there's somebody with a gun.
Right. And it turned out, I think it was 5 guys with a toy gun, but they were at large.
Yeah, and if it was a real thing, then
exactly.
definitely have it first.
Exactly. What's up, Mark? Hey, that's Mark Oswald. Hey, Saul on the other side of the wall. Hey, Mark Oswald, looking for you. Stand by. These things, that's where it is. You know, that's kind of like, that's both sides. The story as it happened, or the opposite is how do we take it from being whatever's going on, and how do we make that to a ball that becomes like a finished product? And how do we
get everything out of it you can? Like with this guy yesterday, they were going through his website. Because I Googled him yesterday when I first heard his name, and there wasn't that much stuff on him, but then later in the night I saw everything that I'd seen online.
You almost know his date of birth. Yeah. Hospital he was in. We went to college.
Yeah.
The name, I mean, simple things. You would think that it's not. You would think that some things are like not so simple and kind of dumb, but it's true. How do you make the story a little bit more? You find out what university you go to. Might be able to get a yearbook page. You start saying names. Man, easy spot. You know, you find some commonalities, stuff like that. You see what he's like, but then you can tell the story from that viewpoint. This guy has had to use all of it. This is the first one in crime. You got somebody that's dealing with a police agency that's telling us, hey, you know what? We just did a FBI test. This guy's been on almost wanted. So now you start to pick up this, and now your story is different. So then Griffin can do a story on guys that are on the most wanted list and how they have been found. Elena Children can do a story on people that aren't on their schizophrenic medicine and stuff like that. Now Goopy can do a story on what happens when you are schizophrenic or whatever, when you're Looney Tunes.
So everything.
Yeah, then boom, Jeannie Moose can do a silly story on I don't know how you make hers funny,
I don't know
but
if she is, but I I hear everyone says that she does the same thing.
Yeah, she does these stories that are kind of like related to the story, but they become quirky. So it'll be like, if it's something about Saddam Hussein, it might be like a Saddam Hussein bobblehead that's starting to be on the web. They'll do a story. If they're doing a story of same-sex marriage, there's one piece that was being very popular on YouTube called "I Want to Kiss a Duck" or something like that, and somehow it's supposed to be related to either same-sex marriage or same-sex relationships. So she'll do a piece of
So
that.
it's not like hard news.
Right, exactly. It'll be interesting, not necessarily water cooler, but it will be on the fringe of the knowledge and the body of it. So it's just that story being milked. Your entertainment report shows like Larry King and all these other guys, but they're hosting shows that are the same progressive information that can reach them and they keep chopping it up over and over again. So you have a week-long story. Basically, it's some madman went in and shot somebody. I mean, think about this. What if Obama was a DC? This guy was a racist. Now, so you see how you can make that story large or small, however you want. That's what you have.
Yeah, someone was saying to me yesterday how it could have been really bad because Obama was saying something about denying the Holocaust to this guy.
Yeah, and we have all these things that we're saying, like, we already have these anti-Semitic views that are based here in the U.S. So if Obama's not a Muslim, but those Muslim views, so is he catering to the Muslims, or is he catering to the Jews, or is he catering to the African Americans? What social group does he belong to? And he actually belongs to us all, but how do you dissect that? And what he says is always going to be, stand out and say, how do you make it happen? In Bermuda? Those are the things that are going up. And that's where we're at. That's how I'm here, and hopefully that works to help you understand.
Thanks.
No problem. We can stay here all day. Trust me, I'm able to multitask.
All right.
Our apologies for all these
I'm sorry I talk fast.
Yeah, I'm just trying to digest
I'm a native New Yorker and all this other stuff.
How long have you been in
About 10 years.
at CNN?
Actually, I got into Atlanta about 99, so about 10 years I've been seeing this. So I've been freelance for a little while.
So you're from New York?
I'm native New York. Yeah, what about where are you from?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah. And you now live here?
Well, just for summer.
Oh, you're an intern?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, intern.
What university is it?
University of Pittsburgh. Yeah, I'm almost done. I graduate in December.
So you're obviously your major. What are you looking at doing next?
I'm not sure yet. That's why I'm trying to visit everywhere and see the different aspects of
Yeah, I hear some of these jobs don't exist in the real world. So like logistics. I mean, everyone needs a logistics department, but these kind of jobs, what you go to school for. You go to school for journalism, and somehow you end up, in the package.
Well, I had a broadcast class, so I've done editing and filming, so I feel like I've learned a lot of different.
You kind of get your niche.
I'm doing communications, so I take it. It's not just journalism. It's a little bit of everything. And I started out in communication science and technology.
Okay.
So.
See, I started off in computer technology, especially 10 years ago. The IT world was a lot different. Now everything's software related and help us, but that's where I started off as a person, and that's where I kind of tried to stay, but I ended up doing all kind of different things. I worked in manufacturing, which was fiber optics. I understood the low end of the fiber technology world before it became the huge world, before it became the way we talk everywhere. And then I also did, a little communications too, so I kind of like journeyed all over the place.
I think that's good because that way you get to learn more and see what you can be good at and be interested in.
Absolutely. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I see this file. He was talking to Mark. He said, well, I'll tell Lane. Hey, did you get space for Mark Oswald, Saul?
I did not.
Okay, I'll do it.
He's dead. He's not going. Mark Oswald said.
No cares asking for space now. It's 3 o'clock.
Right, you can, but it'll be vendor truck, not Oswald.
Okay, so what is
vendor truck coming from
what's the name of the
Crawford?
truck?
Claire's working on firming details right now.
There? For 3 o'clock taping?
No, okay, I'm sorry. Well, then-
So, I'm fine. Okay,
all right,
excuse me.
Let me correct everything. The file is wrong. It's not Oswald, it's Charlie.
Okay. 11 Alpha. It's actually Charlie's truck, not Mark's. No problem. Mark's, no problem. Alright, and then that's those strands. So, but that is where the ball of wax is. I'm just laying down.
What happens if it's with yes?
It freezes you and it'll pull up another queue and start a whole different scheme.
Oh, okay. So there's no help.
And besides, you never want to hit yes for anything. Ever.
You have the contact information.
You hit yes, man, you can be in a perpetual state of you'll be denied for a long time. Like that. But I'm listening to you. Go ahead and ask me more questions. I just got out of actually started working on later stuff.
What else is going on today? What else do you do?
Everything. I'm working on now later shows, later networks. Like right now, this is a headline news show that I'm working on.
How far ahead is everything scheduled?
It's Charlie's to take play out for Larry King. Just charge Carrie Stevenson for Larry King.
Fine.
Just take play out of hell. I would put this would be real tape for you. I don't know. But rainy weather. So I can give you an actual feed. I'm sorry. Right now, every story just continues on up the ladder. So, like, some things are okay. It's very simple. We'll just do just guess, and we'll just talk about the same thing. Such as the major story today is the shooter, but you got child porn sting right here. Child porn sting. We also have headlines that setting up for their entire show. You got American accused of murder in Italy. You have also the traditional, like, your traditional shows like your James Les Mitchell, which are your crime punishment shows, stuff like that.
So John Walsh could be anywhere, and you would.
No, he's at his own studio in America's Most Wanted in DC, which is like Bethesda, Maryland.
Okay.
He's at his own studio.
And then he has a camera there, and you're
Exactly.
getting into it.
Exactly. And that's how he talks on the air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a hot down. Ash, you got a hot down. I hope you finished talking to him.
That'll be all right.
Yeah, but I don't. It's 2:59. I don't want this guy to continue talking.
We're out at 3. That's fantastic.
Copy that. All right. So it's like it's 2:59. This guy can go to bars on air. He was there. So that's that.
What's going to happen with him? Is this
We would bars.
why? Because his time's going to run up, or what?
When we buy, in the forms of transmission, we buy a lot of amounts of time. Imagine like your prepaid cell phone.
Yeah.
What happens if you're talking and you run out of money?
So his was going to run out, even though he's still going.
Look at that.
So they had to close him off real quick.
That's why I'm yelling at Ash, because he's in the back row taking the production out. He was just there.
Oh, okay.
See, so that I know these things. And that's what this is. Yeah. DC, this is to New York. I put you on 15. Let me know you're clear. 15. That's what this is. Seen it? John Walsh, 33, went down at 3 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Seen this stuff. Okay, if you could put a file on the side, yes, sir, or whatever days you need. That's fine, but I still need your, Sign dot yes. Yes. Sign dot yes. For that particular date, okay? What's up, bud? So people are now in the back control rooms that try to feed certain service. They can call me in order to go to those locations, so I know what's going on.
This material is CNN exclusive. First shot by CNN material. CNN exclusive material.
11 Echo. So that's what that is. I just got this. Hey, you want something?
I'm doing Tampa real quick.
All right, cool. Is that day up?
Day up at the bottom, just up there.
Don't worry about it. Stop. See, so much stuff being loaded. Actually, Steve, I'm just really wouldn't. We probably maybe like in about 2 hours. We can do this guys in like 2 hours.
Gotcha.
No problem. Thank you. Nice meeting you. Seeing you, John.
Hi. Hi. What else can I show you? Is there anything? You want to go forward? Have you done that?
Yes, I went there yesterday.
Okay, cool. Is there any other part of the desk you want to see?
What other parts are there?
You've been in Northeast, Washington, West, and Southeast. And featured and remotes. I think you've seen that part of the operation. Have you done news the satellite area?
Yes.
Good night. Gotcha.
I did that a few weeks ago.
You just want to hang out with us out here and just kind of watch the activity and jump in with questions? You're more than welcome to hang with me over here.
All right, thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. I think somebody's probably. I'm not sure if someone's in here. Positive.
Well,
go ahead and grab it for right now, then if
they come up on them. Okay.
What I'm putting together right now is the applicant's package. I got a couple small things to take care of. Right.
Then I don't have a house by the way.
Actually needed to talk to someone in HR, so I'll run and do that.
All right, and then you'll come back over?
Yeah, thanks.
Great, thank you very much for being with us.
Thank you. Is there a way to get? I got it in little 5 points. I know where I live. Thank you.
She dresses, eh? She knows how to dress.
Thanks. I like your outfit.
Oh, believe me. You two will have something
Maybe we
to
should
discuss.
share a wardrobe. Because I make a lot of money here. Not.
That's what your parents do.
No. My parents don't make money. 23 years old. I'm still up for that. On my own now.
Just know I have to know how to act.
Yes. No. Not that. Yeah.
You have to know how to not ask. Oh my god, my clothes suck. I'm running out of these
I'll be like, then maybe you should get another job where you
Aaron
actually
should be
make
able to
money.
give you a few tips on how to ask.
I know.
And then end up, with your mother's boots or something.
I wish my mom and I wore the same size.
No, my mother likes mine.
Want some Persian bread?
My mom.
This is all vegetarian.
You can't eat carbs?
Get an
Why
olive. Take an
not?
olive. She's an idiot. Sorry.
No,
mint?
I like on vacation.
Why? That's how I've been up here.
Cheese fries, nacho cheese on top of them.
Did you go to
My
all exclusive resorts? Why? So what? There was nothing to choose from?
You're on
No, I'm just saying I
vacation.
let myself go in a major way.
It's vacation.
As in, like, I need to, like, retrain myself to, like, eat, like, freaking...
Yeah, this is the story of your life. How long have you been working? 4.5. That's how long I've been here. Have you got to retrain yourself? You have to what? Oh, I learned so many words. Detox?
Do you detox?
I'd rather detox. It works.
What kind?
The lemonade diet. I've done the Arden's Garden diet.
I went to Arden's Gardens last week for the first time.
Yeah, I tried that.
And I did one of those wheatgrass things.
You can buy, like, their juicing boxes.
I can't believe how pathetic you guys are.
We're
No.
not.
Sick of you, actually.
It's not pathetic.
I'm not. No, I did it for fun.
I'm doing it.
I had varsity shake right before I went there. Have you had a milkshake from the varsity?
Oh, no. Best,
my
no,
God.
I'll tell you why. Best milkshakes. Best milkshakes
No, I
in my kitchen.
exercise.
That's it.
If I exercise, I get
I
fat.
make the best milkshakes in town. I
So
guess.
you have to exercise and eat. That's the thing.
No, like, when
I
I
like to find a
exercise,
good
I
balance.
usually, like, so I end up eating.
Yeah, but you have to exercise not that much.
So I end up getting fat.
If you exercise too much, then you get too
I'm
much
not taking a
appetite.
seat, am I?
No, I'm on the national list. But I'm done. Everyone over there is like, we're done with
I
you.
gotta get across all of the
I need to go talk
get back to the intro mode. I'm like, I'm not.
Bread.
I need to talk to someone in HR.
Oh shit, why?
What
Okay, I
have you
had
done?
some questions for them.
And I should be like, what happened?
Complain.
Already?
Learn some sayers. Script?
No, thank you. I just had lunch. It's in the north.
Is it over there? I think it's over that way.
Oh, I thought it was in the north tower. Is it
Yeah, I
the
think
north tower?
that's where the credit union
Yeah, that's where you can go. You can go north.
This
This is south.
Oh, I thought it was in the north.
North is that way. So. Yeah.
I thought it was over there.
I thought it was over.
Oh, you know, I'm
Oh, I
going.
just forgot. Sorry.
I thought.
Isn't it across the bridge?
I did reflect the fact that it's me and the chicks.
Or just wherever they told you, just go.
I don't remember. I don't know. Everyone over there is also like, we don't have time for you.
What's left? You know, that's
Like to show me anything, and I'm not. Like everyone was just so busy.
Yeah, where'd you get that?
Yeah, well, he's not.
Actually, it's the best way.
I don't want to complain about it.
Well, no, it's not.
But it's
It's
just
good feedback.
sometimes I come in and it's like I come in at 7:30 in the morning and everyone's like, we're too busy to even have you help us. You know what I mean?
It's good. No, it's good for us. I won't.
Yeah. I didn't want to be like.
Yeah, no.
Thanks. Yeah, let's go shopping.
Yeah. Fun.
I had left you a message earlier about getting credit for an internship. How are you? Okay, thanks. Yes. Yes. Well, I tried to declare it, but I'm not sure if I was. Yeah, I think I did. It's communication. I'm graduating in December. Well, I just transferred, and I just did one semester. I just transferred over in the spring, so. Okay, thanks. Okay. No, I'm not. Yes. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had him for a class. Okay. Okay. Would I be able to get, I was taking a class for international credit this summer, an Asian art class, but I had to drop it because of my internship. Because I came to Atlanta for the summer to intern for CNN, and I'm on the international desk, and I was wondering if I could get international credit for it. To a dean? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I just have to get credits in general. Because I don't need it to count for anything else except that, so I wouldn't, because I'd have to pay to get the credits. So I think I have to pay to get credits, right? Yeah, so I wouldn't want to pay for them if it doesn't count. That's the thing. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so I'd have to get it to count as an internship first and then see if it could count as international. Okay, can I get it to count as an internship before I have to pay for those credits, do you know? Okay. 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 No. Okay, thank you. Okay, thanks. 624-6480. Okay. Just to see if it's possible to get international credit for an internship. Okay, great. Thank you very much. Oh, do you have Professor? Is it Dr. Garris? Do you have his phone number? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I need to make sure I get credit for this so I can still graduate in December. I'll call today. Okay. Okay, you think email's the best way to reach him? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll check. Okay, thanks a lot. All right, bye. I'm trying to get credit for an internship that I'm doing, and I need to speak with the dean. Would it be possible to get... Can I do a phone appointment with one? Okay, because I'm in Atlanta for the summer. How do I... Okay. George. What's the last name? Can you spell it, please? Okay. 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 So I just, is that a dean? Or, okay, so I just email him and tell him that I'd like to do a phone appointment. Okay, thank you very much. Hi. Oh. Do you know what floor HR is on? 9, thanks. Hi. Do you know where, is it China or China? Okay. Is it China? Oh, thanks. Oh, okay. Thanks. Is it Tina?
Tina Hickenbotham,
Yeah,
so I think
she's
not in there, huh? Did you have an appointment with her?
No.
You're just trying to drop on by, huh?
Yeah, I just wanted, I had a
You're an
question to
intern?
ask her. Yeah.
Let's see if Chrissy Gray can help you.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright, thank you.
Miss Grant, we've got a roaming intern here that could use some help. Would that
I
be
have a
okay?
question for you. Thanks. Hi, good, how are you? Good. Sophie. Sophie, hi. Yeah, it's like Sonia,
Yeah,
Sophie.
Sophie. Yeah, you're the winner.
Yeah, that was me. I just had a quick question. Someone yesterday, I'm on the international desk, and someone yesterday approached me and asked me if I could help him with some work, and I wasn't really clear if if it was for CNN or not. He didn't. The way he was describing it made it seem like he wanted me to help him with something that he's on the board for. But he was like, "These are things that we do at CNN to really help out and better ourselves." So I emailed him afterwards and said, "Is this something when I call?" He wanted me to do some research for him. I was like, "When I call these people, can I say that I'm from CNN?" He said, "No, don't say that at all. This is not for CNN, but you can do it at work."
Who is it?
So Paul, what's his last name? I have it in my email. Why can't I remember right now? I wrote it down. Paul, hold on. Oh, why can't I remember?
Is he from your group, like international?
No, he sits kind of behind the news desk. It's Paul. Oh my gosh, why can't I was thinking about it all day. No. Oh, Paul Ferguson.
Oh, yeah.
So I just didn't know what I should tell him.
What exactly is he asking you to
He
do?
wants me to. He is on the board of directors for CFC. It's Cobb Football Club, and he wants me to call some Cherokee experts, find Cherokee experts, call them and see if they can give me a list of some words that mean like brave and stuff like that in Cherokee, and then he can use it. And he told me not to contact the football club, not to say I'm from CNN. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, that's So it's something for. It's not for CNN.
No.
It's not for air. It's not. You guys aren't doing a story on
No.
Cherokee words.
No,
or
nothing
anything?
at all. So I emailed him his Turner address, and he wrote back from his Gmail address and said, "Don't say you're from CNN." And I didn't want to be like, I didn't know what to say because I didn't want to be like, "No, I can't help you." Because
Right. You know. And now, I mean.
and I know we signed that thing that's like if anyone approaches you.
Right. You know, it doesn't sound like that's something that's really a part of what you're being asked to do
Yeah.
as an intern.
No.
You know, and I don't want you to feel obligated.
No.
You have to do something like that. I will talk to he and Stefan.
Okay.
Simons. You've met
I mean, I didn't
Stefan,
want to feel like a tattletale, so I didn't know if I should just tell him myself, like, I'm not supposed to do this. It doesn't have anything to do with my training.
Right. If you're comfortable with
Yeah.
that, I would recommend
Okay.
that you
I think
talk to
because I didn't
Paul.
want to make it awkward and.
Right. You know, definitely let him know that you're here for an educational opportunity, a vocational opportunity, while you know,
Yeah.
appreciate him
He
thinking
made
of
it.
you.
Yeah.
It's not really something that
He was
you're
like, this
able
will
to
be
do
really
at
great
the
for
time.
you and fun, and if you get a good word, like this team will be named after your word. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. You
It
know,
sounded like he just wanted me to do something he didn't want to do.
Right. If
Because I'm an
it's-
intern.
Yeah. If you're comfortable going to him and letting
Okay.
him know this isn't really something.
Should I email him or should I tell him?
You probably should talk to him in person. I would think that that'd probably come across better because
Okay.
email, again, sometimes it's hard to detect tone.
Yeah.
He may think
That I'm-
something which is not true, but
Yeah.
just let him know. You know, when you started, you know, HR did an orientation that explained to you guys as interns that you're here for vocational training, you're here to
Okay.
learn, you're here to be hands-on with CNN and what you're doing in that department. This is really something that he's doing personally, and you're not very comfortable doing that since that's not what you signed up to do for,
Yeah.
you know, CNN internship.
Yeah, but outside of work, if he wants to pay me, no. I'm kidding.
I mean, you could talk to him about
No.
that. It's something, you know, if you wanted to do that, but
No.
that's not something that you really
That-
should do
Okay.
as an intern.
I just wanted to make sure because I didn't know if he's like someone that I should really make sure that I do that kind of. But it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with this. So.
And who do you directly kind of report to over at International?
Stefan and Saad.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
they're never really around.
Right, yeah. Stefan is really the supervisor for that group.
Okay.
Saad really helps with, like, you guys, making sure, like, you guys are there every day and helps with the day-to-day stuff. But if you ultimately, after you talk to Paul, you want to let Stefan know about it, please do.
Okay.
Or I can talk to him myself.
Okay.
And we can address that on that
Yeah.
end so that in the future, you know, another
Okay.
intern's not approached for something that's really non-work
Yeah.
related.
Okay.
So you're completely sure that this has nothing to do with a story or package?
No, I mean, I have an email from him that says, do not say you're from CNN. This is nothing. I said, when I call them, should I say I'm from CNN or should I say I'm personally interested? Because I obviously didn't do any research. I just wanted to ask him. And he wrote back from his personal email account and said, has nothing to do with CNN.
Okay.
So.
Would you mind forwarding that to me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so I appreciate you.
He sent me 2 emails
Okay.
in a row because I didn't write back to the first one.
Yeah.
I think he kind of maybe like panicked after I asked that, and he sent one, and then the second one was like, don't contact the club. So then it made it seem like any work I do, he wants to get credit for it, kind of.
Huh.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, give me the information you find out, and then I'll go back with it. Kind of is what it seemed like.
Yeah, it's
So, I
if
was
it's something
like-
about he's doing on his personal time, that's not something that you'd be required to do
Okay.
in your internship. So please,
Okay,
if you
just
are
checking.
comfortable,
Yeah.
talk to him in person.
What's
or
your
over the
your
phone.
email address? I'll forward you those.
It's Christy.grant.
Oh, okay.
Turner.com.
Thanks. Oh, I can give you one of my cards.
Oh, great. Yeah, you were the one that had the cards, right? Very cool.
Thanks.
Undefined. Now, is Elena your last name or your middle
It's
name?
Elena is my middle name, and I just thought my last name's Halasowski.
Yeah.
Kind of, and if I ever want to go into like on air kind of thing, I thought that sounded better.
And what is the X and O?
Well, undefined is kind of like limitless, and anything divided by 0 is indefinite, and you can't divide by 0, so there's no.
Yeah.
Kind of-
Very cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so.
so you exactly are doing what Andre.
Yeah, I was excited when he was talking about that, because then I went and started working on getting it further up on Google, and
Yeah,
so that was cool.
You spend an hour.
Well, no, because it doesn't work. It has to be from different IP addresses when you click on it.
so you
So
have to
I've been
hop
doing
around.
stuff with Google Analytics and trying to do that. It's tough, but
Interesting.
yeah, it's kind of fun to do.
Yeah, that's
So,
very cool.
yeah.
Very
Okay,
cool.
well, thanks for telling me that. I appreciate it.
Okay. But on the other side, I'll talk to Stefan and address it.
Yeah, he just came over to my desk and was like, let's go for a walk.
Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk to him.
Okay.
Kind of outside.
Okay, and then I'll let you know what
And
happens.
and I mean, let him know. Thanks for thinking of me.
Yeah, because he came over and said, you come highly recommended to do research, because I'd been helping other people, like, researching for their actual stories.
Yeah, it's fun that you're here to do research on
Okay,
CNN
on actual
related
stuff. All right, thanks, Christy. I'll see you later. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, thank you.
Good.
Sorry, what's your name?
My name is Jeanette.
Okay, I'm Sophie.
Sophie,
Hi.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm an intern on the international desk.
Excellent. So with Cindy Strand and Wafa and those guys, huh?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's a good place.
I really like it.
Good on you.
I'm learning a lot about. I mean, it's really cool to see what's going on in the world and then how everything's handled here. So.
No doubt. You couldn't be in a bigger hotspot, I think, than that place.
Yeah, really.
Okay, but the story tell a little bit for you. Like Cindy Strand in particular, again, is one of the was one of the early women photojournalists out there in the field.
People talk about her like she's a legend.
She is.
Yeah.
So
That's
take
great.
advantage of it.
I'm
Seriously.
trying,
She's
yeah.
Good. She's a good lady. She'll talk to you.
Yeah, she's really nice. Okay,
You know what I mean?
thank you. Nice meeting you.
I have a San Antonio station asking, they heard that Gary Tyler was working on causing sort of corruption there where they are, and we're interested to know if he's actually doing that tonight or what, because they want to try and do something themselves, maybe cross promote stuff with Anderson Cooper or something like that.
He's been doing like,
So they, do you know much about it?
yeah, who is it?
Yeah, this is San Antonio.
Yeah, send him over.
Hey, James.
Okay, you're all set for your Miami, so they don't go ahead.
Thanks, everybody.
But what is broadband?
Hello there. Give me 1/2 second.
It's wild. It started out that's sort of curious pieces of highway robbers. I guess that if this is the highway construction piece,
I'm gonna do
I think they're trying to figure out, like, if she said she's had this store, like, in the back I have to call you back. We're not really sure where he is. All I see anywhere is that he's in Texas. I knew earlier he was up near Texas, but I don't know. He's been going back and forth, or he's been
I look back
Pretty sure she's off too.
All right, let's see here. I guess we'll see you hang out with us for a bit. I don't think you've got to meet Emily. She's an interesting one to follow for a while. Even though you've probably been in this region, Emily's got a very unique perspective I think she's new to the desk and really, really good at it. I think she'd offer an interesting perspective.
Yes.
For the international desk. She's been in several of the international desks, and today she wants to shadow us. And I thought you would be able to offer a really perspective of your part of the world and how you do things.
Yeah, no one's sitting there, so okay, take that chair. Thanks. Pull it up.
You're a winner.
Can't win if you don't enter.
I can. I cheat. Stay over here.
Oh, come on. You want another one.
Well, I don't know what day. I just took it first. Woman rescued. You want her name? Okay. I'll try to find out. Okay. Yeah. He did. Craig, PLG on 2. I mean, 1. CNN, assembly. Junction. Okay, thanks. Sorry. No, that's all right. What's going on? I handle Texas, Oklahoma, and Arkansas. Okay. Is that what you do every day? Yeah. Okay. For the afternoon, I take over at 3. And Melanie's here in the morning, so she kind of like does breaking news or kind of gets an outlook on what's happening. And then a lot of my job is calling back and figuring out and getting all the feeds of like stories that these stations covered today. So in a second, I'll show you like what she's kind of found out about and how I pick up on it. But I gotta recheck this one. It's called real quick.
30. What a lovely suggestion.
Hey, Kim and Emily at CNN. Hey, calling you back. Found out he's in Junction, Texas. I looked it up on the map and it looks like it's like to your west. Up 10, yeah. Alright, no problem. Bye. Okay. Sorry, that was an affiliate. We have Gary Tuckman is one of our reporters for Anderson Cooper, and he has been out in Texas for like several weeks working on news stories about highway robbery. But basically, what's happening is the police in these small towns are like pulling over people for traffic violations, and there's like some law there that allows them to seize all their belongings when they're pulled over for a traffic violation. What? So the police are like pulling people over, taking all the stuff in their car and like keeping it or like selling it, and if it's money, they get to keep it.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why is that legal?
That's what he's been looking into and like talking to victims, talking to like state senators, being like, why is this allowed?
Why can they do that?
Basically, the police force gets like all the money and all the items, and so they're like benefiting from all these people that they pull over.
So they're like, we're gonna pull over people in nice cars, see what we can get from them.
So I don't really get it. This was an affiliate down near San Antonio asking, they're like, is this going on in our viewing area? And they're like, because he was up here near Tyler last time, and now he's down here. So they're trying to find out.
Okay.
Additional networks coming down live around 153 and 205. The live signal from Overland Park, Kansas, where Vice President Joe Biden is expected to attend a groundbreaking ceremony.
Big story today in our region is severe weather in Dallas. Flooding. There was severe weather overnight. Now there's really bad flooding there, and so Melanie, who was here this morning, got a lot of feeds from Dallas with like people being rescued and like flooding and all this. So this person just called and said that we got a feed from WFAA, which is one of our Dallas affiliates, of this woman being rescued in floodwaters, and they need to know her name. So I'm gonna go on the
FAA website and see if I can find it.
Like if they have it on their site.
It says, yeah, like in their write-up or whatever. And if it doesn't, then I'll call them and I'll ask them. A lot of this job is you're on the phone a lot talking to your affiliates, or you're like looking at their websites and seeing what stories they're posting. You also deal with the reporters that you have in your state. So like Gary Tuckman working on the highway robbery story, even though he works for Anderson Cooper's show, he becomes my responsibility. Craig line 2. Yeah. Let me get you over the west end. Hey Erica, this is Atlanta affiliate asking about Colorado weather.
How many reporters are there in those 3 states?
We only have one station in Dallas, like permanently at Lavendera. But people come in and out from other, like they can send people from it. Like Gary's based out of Atlanta, and then he can go over to Texas and do a story. So
He works for CNN.
Day, we only have one.
Okay.
But if there's like a big story there, you know, like for hurricane season, like last year when Hurricane Ike hit down near Galveston and Houston, like we had like 20 reporters there.
Okay.
So it just kind of depends.
What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on. We only have one base out there. I don't see it on their website, so I'm going to call them. This is our file that has like all of our affiliates and their contact information and emails and all that kind of stuff. This station is not very nice.
Which station is it?
WFAA in Dallas. They kind of think they're too good and Hey, it's Emily at CNN. Real quick question. Do you know the name of the woman that was rescued today? Okay. No worries. Thank you.
They don't know it?
They don't know it. She said the crew is out there and she can't even reach them herself. So, like, the desk doesn't know, but, you know, the report will.
Okay.
So then I have to call back the person who was asking for that.
So now 2 out. No, we're behind her.
And I'll need a follow-up on that, figure it out later.
Hey, Will Chamberlain.
Natalie, is Molly there? I got a call from her. I don't know where she's working. Okay. Molly, it's Emily. Hey, the station WFAA doesn't know the woman's name. They said the crew will, but they're still out and they can't get in touch with them. Yeah. I'll update you about that. Okay. So that was the girl who was asking is someone who logs tape. And so she was like logging the tape and wanted to know the name of the person. Alright, so weather looks like it's our big thing tonight. Melanie sent me her pass off. These are the things that are still out there. There's an Amber Alert in Dallas. 2 days ago, a little baby went missing in Dallas. The mom says that someone broke into her apartment, punched her in the face, and took the baby. It was kind of sketchy. Like, the police didn't issue an Amber Alert at first because they thought maybe the mom was lying, and they didn't really know. Well, the baby's still missing. So Nancy Grace is going to do this on her show today.
Yeah, that seems like a thing.
So exactly. So all we have right now is we got 2 pictures of the baby that were released by police, and then last night I got a package from one of our Dallas affiliates that shows like the apartment building and like shots from neighbors and stuff like that. But today, this other station in Dallas talked to the police chief, did an interview with him, and so I'm going to go back and try to get that stuff before Nancy Grace is on at 8. So I kind of try to prioritize things according to, you know, if they're needed immediately or if they're the stuff that we bring in can be used for CNN, Headline News, International.com, or it can also be used for News Source, which is our affiliate. So like we can bring in stuff that won't ever make it on CNN's air, but that regionally affiliates will want.
So if you bring in that package, will you just show it just like it is?
We can show it as it is. We can break it down and just
make your own thing.
Yeah, we can do.
But you could take off like the words that say whatever channel it's from.
Yeah,
right.
We can basically do whatever we want to with it. We'll put the whole package back out to all the other affiliates so they can use it. That's kind of cool service. Like a lot of what we do each day is just regional content, and this is what all the affiliates look at. It's called Pathfire. And this is updated like every couple of minutes with new things that are coming in. So, like if you're working in North Carolina and you were looking for this story, you know, Bill Clinton being there, and it's out of I don't know what town it is. Durham. It's out of Raleigh market. So if I lived in Charlotte and I was a producer for a newscast and I wanted to talk about Bill Clinton being in Raleigh, I would come here and could download that and use it on my show. So a lot of the stuff we do is just for that kind of stuff. Like that probably won't ever make it on CNN. Bill Clinton speaking at some event in Raleigh. Who cares? We don't. But people in North Carolina do.
Yeah, so other stations there can use it? Or?
Right. It gets an embargo for their market. So like if WRAL in Raleigh was the one who shot it and they sent it to us, we'd put it back out, but we'd say it has an embargo to other Raleigh stations. So that way their competition doesn't get... Like,
what does that mean? Like they just can't use it?
They can't use it. Oh, okay. So like that way, you know, like Station A in Raleigh shoots it and gives it to us. Station B can't go down and get it off of Pathfinder and use their video.
So who else would use it?
Anyone else in the state or anyone else in the country.
Just people
not that immediate city.
Okay.
So that's what's kind of cool about CNN, because we have multiple affiliates in every city. Versus like, you know, if you're just an ABC affiliate, then you can only get video out of other ABC things. And so like CNN has, in some markets we have 4, in some markets we have 5, you know, just kind of depends. So we have a lot more of like a variety of stuff like that. So typically when I come in, I try to get stuff that needs immediate attention. So I already asked that Dallas station for that Amber Alert package, and he said he's going to work on getting it prepared to feed, and he sent me the script for it. So what I'll do is, I think Melanie already built the item and stuff, but this is where we like keep a record of all the things that we bring in. So she didn't. So I'll make a new one, and we'll call it Texas Amber Alert. It was shot yesterday.
Thank you.
From KDAF, which is one of our Dallas affiliates. I don't know the reporter's name yet, so I'll have to come back in and fill that in. They are a 4x3 station. They're not 16x9 yet. They're 4x3. We're gonna get it fed later. I don't know when.
What do you mean 4x3?
They're not the HD version.
Oh.
They're like the 4x3, like the the smaller, like standard definition version.
Okay.
A lot of stations have already changed over to HD, but not all of them have. So we have to know if they're feeding it 16x9 or 4x3, because it will come in looking like distorted.
Stretched out. Okay.
Yes. Hi, Richard. Yes, Nani's left, and I'm taking over. You think about that? I don't know about that. She's going to me. Let me find them. I'll find them. Are y'all ready to firm it up? So only... Okay, so you want to firm it up for 6 to 6:15? Okay, 1 second. Yes. Melanie had inquired a KV fiber to Saturn. Yeah, at 6. I need to firm it from 6 to 6:15. She inquired it from 6 to 7. She said she inquired a fiber to Saturn. Is what she told me. No? Okay, well then I need just to KV out of Austin. No. Well, yes. And then it's going to 511B. KIII. 6 to 6:15. No, we're billing them. All right, we're just firming it up. Richard, I have Claire on in our satellite department.
Once again, we have established a live signal. Commanders Air Force Base Router 30 is alive. Signal Commanders Air Force Base where we're anticipating Air Force One's arrival.
Hey, what's
when can we is alive? Signal Commanders Air Force Base.
So we're good with it?
Yeah. Matter of fact, we're right. It's the same woman that brought it to August. It's the same one. Yeah, so I'm coming.
What's your name?
So everything that she described on the column to him was what's going to describe him.
I'm answering your question before you answer. So, Trey. August. On. Yes, no. No. Start getting aggressive. Come on. Nope. Because you know why? Because if you trade with somebody and then they don't renew their keys, they don't pay me.
Sometimes I mess that up with Central Time. Yes.
Once everybody
I lived Central all my life until I moved here. It took a little while. Hey Joe, I'm in Italy. I'm on the phone to you. Melanie had inquired it on 11B. 6 to 7. So they want to firm it up from 6 to 6:15. And Richard, I just sent you the email with all the counts.
I think that's his. Yeah, I think that's his.
Yes. It will come. It will fiber to here, and then we'll turn it on that side for you guys. No problem. Okay. So back to this. So we have to fill out this like form in this program to kind of like keep track of what it is. Okay. And to put in all the scripts and stuff, so we have like the people's names and all that. So a lot of it's going to these affiliates' websites, like copying the story that they've posted there, so you know like what they.
So you do it even if you're not going to use that?
Yes.
Okay, so that other places can.
Because the news source downstairs is the one that turns it out for all the affiliates, and they use that to rewrite a news story and all that kind of stuff. So, got to do it for it at prep. It's a lot of logistical kind of things like that it seems like a lot at first, but once you get in like the pattern of it, you can do it really fast. But
About how many do you do each day? How many things come in?
My goal is to do at least 8, which would be like 1 an hour. This region is really busy. There's a lot that goes on in it, and so it wouldn't it's not unusual to get 15. That's the most I've ever gotten would be 20.
Oh, okay.
And that's in a day when it's crazy.
How do you know which ones to?
That's just kind of up to you. That's
you just decide what looks like a good story, and
you decide what you think. People can call and be like, "Hey, I want that story out of this station," and then that they're interested in it. But it just comes down to kind of you figuring out what you think is good.
So, would another station in Oklahoma call and say they want a story from some other station and call here to get it?
Yeah. Okay. Yep, that will happen. That is actually what I was kind of dealing with on that phone right there. This station in Corpus Christi, Texas, wants to get a feed out of Austin, and it's for this baseball game that we don't care about. And so, in that case, I let him book the feed himself, and so he just gets it just for him, and I'm not even going to look at it because I don't really care about it. But if it was something that I thought maybe other people might want, then I could look in on it here and record it, and then we could use it too. But I would pay for it if we were going to do that. And we didn't want this, so I just let him buy that window. Because we have fibers into all these different stations, so they're all connected to us. So this station over here isn't connected to this station, but they're both connected to us. So they come to us as a middle person. Okay. It's a lot of whenever I first started in this job, I was like, whoa, I gotta get my head around all the technical stuff about it, and how because some stations are connected to fibers and some are via satellites, and it gets kind of crazy. All the different.
Sounds like it's storming.
It does. Yeah, I think there was. I got a breaking news alert.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm 11 alive. Thunderstorm warning.
Wow, this thunder.
Yeah.
Is this Bin Laden thing from anything, Kara? I mean, it's not anything we didn't know before, is it?
Are you in school or are you?
I am.
Where are you?
I have one semester left at University of Pittsburgh.
Okay. So are you a journalism major?
Communication. What did you go to school for?
Cooperation, yada yada. It strikes me that it's just
How long have you been working here?
I've been here a little over 3 years. Okay. I started as a VJ, which is CNN's entry-level job, and you do the teleprompter and you floor direct. And then I worked over in feeds where we take in all the incoming video feeds. And then I got this job about almost 2 years ago. Okay. And this job is really fun because you're in the middle of it. You know everything that's happening. You get to be in the newsroom. You're the one, if there's breaking news in your then you're the one that's calling and finding out about, calling the police and doing that kind of stuff.
He said you were new, so.
Yeah, I'm
newer, I guess.
Yeah. I'm one of the younger ones.
Okay. Where did you go to school?
I went to SMU in Dallas.
Oh.
And it's a really good company to work for. It's been fun. It's kind of crazy as far as schedules go. I work 2 to 10, which no one else works those 10 hours, so that's hard for your social life and stuff. But it's part of news.
Yeah, I've been doing 7:30 to 3:30, and then they told me that I'm going to start doing the overnight next week. So.
As an intern, they're making you do overnights. Are you getting paid?
No.
And they're making you do overnight. I did overnights for 3 months, last summer. And
was it really hard?
3 months at the beginning of this year. And I just thought it was
I don't know. I go to bed at night. I go to bed at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. You'll get used to it because you just change.
Yeah,
everything
it's have to switch around.
But you just feel weird when you're coming in.
Did you do overnight doing this?
Yeah.
Shift? Okay.
At 10:30, when you come in at 10:30,
you go to work.
Yeah. Is it in the week? At least not the weekend.
Sundays. The week.
I think they're making you do that as an intern.
Well, that way I'll get to see all aspects of the news gathering.
Overnight on international Nashville is actually pretty busy. Overnight over here is pretty boring.
Well, they said it's less busy than during the day, and during the day, everyone's really busy.
Yeah.
So.
But I remember, like, when I was working overnight, like, nothing would ever happen in
Really?
the United States. Like,
What would you
ever.
do?
Just kind of prepare for the next day.
Yeah.
And all the big stuff was happening over there because it's just time difference.
Because people are waking up over there and starting their days, and that makes sense.
It's fun though. Like I like the things about this job that I really like is you get to talk to like the local stations and you really get to build relationships with them.
So they know when you're calling.
Yeah, and so you're like, hey, it's Emily, and they like know who you are. And some of them are really nice, and then some of them are not. So you just kind of gotta figure out which are your go-to stations. I don't know. Do you have any other questions?
I don't think.
Who have you sat with on the desk?
I've gone to all the different
regions.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to be on the national desk tomorrow too, but I don't know where.
Oh, really? Maybe just watching.
Just hanging out, yeah.
It just kind of, it's one of those things, it's kind of hard to describe it, you just kind of got to jump in.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard when people are doing it for them to describe what they're doing, right? They're just kind of in it.
And some days are really easy and there's like not a lot going on, and then some are crazy, you know.
Yeah,
it just depends.
And unexpected things will happen.
Yeah, so typically like Melanie calls everyone in the morning, finds out what they're going to have going on, and then I'll either call people who she didn't get around to, like during this time, or I'll be dealing with stuff that needs to be taken care of. And then there's kind of like a little break while they're in their 5 and 6 o'clock shows. Because we try not to call them like while they're doing their own shows, so we're not like interrupting them.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like when I get dinner, you know, catch up on reading websites and stuff like that. And then like after their 6 o'clock show's over, I line up like all my feeds. So for like the rest of the night, I'm just kind of getting in different feeds. And I think what else? It can totally change, you know, you can have your whole plan and then something else big happen and then you just throw out the whole
Like
plan.
shooting.
So you gotta be like flexible, multitasking is really big because you're gonna be on the phone and doing things on the computer. Good, like, we have to have kind of like our affiliates are our clients. They pay to be CNN affiliates, so we have to kind of like go to bat for them and fight for them. Even though we work for CNN, we have to kind of like play their side too. So that's kind of a weird thing because we have to like keep up those relationships.
Yeah.
So that when something big happens there,
you can get it.
We can get it. Because there's a couple markets where we only have one affiliate. And so it's really hard when it's a big news story and they're going crazy on their own, and we don't have anyone else to call. Like they're our only resource there.
So you have to make sure that you've built a good relationship.
Yeah, that you have the good relationship. It just takes time. Like I've been doing Texas and Oklahoma and Arkansas since January, and I feel like I'm now kind of getting like good relationships with people. So it just takes that time.
Yeah.
I get like a million emails. Most of them do not apply to me, so I just delete them.
Are you on like all kinds of lists?
All kinds of aliases. Yeah, each region has their own alias. And sometimes things will cross over regions. You have to be on multiple ones.
But there was a lot of borrowing nonetheless.
Do you want to be a producer? Do you want to work for desk? Do you want to be a reporter? I don't know. Do you want to like do network, or do you want to go like local news?
No, I'm not sure.
You're not sure yet?
Yeah.
When I first graduated, I wanted to be a reporter. And
I think that I might want to do
yeah, I had applied for a lot of those jobs in like small markets. and wasn't having much luck. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I really want to move to a small town or not.
Yeah, I don't know that I'd want to.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind going to them.
Yeah.
To work on a story or something, but I don't know about living there and always doing. It's like the neat thing about here is everything it covers. Like on the international desk, there's so much going on.
Right.
All the different.
And that's something you really got to just kind of search hard and figure out if you want to do. Because I remember I was like, I really want to be a reporter and I really want to be on air, but then also I really want to have a life that's outside of work, and I want to live in a town that's cool where there's other young single people, and just got to kind of figure it out. And that's why I started at the entry level job here, because I was like, oh, it will give me a good idea if this is what I like, if I like Atlanta.
Do you still want to be a reporter?
It's still in the back of my head for maybe, but I really don't think I ever will, because I really like it here. I really like Atlanta, and it's a super company to work for. I have really good benefits.
Yeah. What about a reporter here?
Money. You don't really go that route, really. You kind of got to start small town and work your way up. I mean, occasionally, I guess there might be an exception to the rule, but
not really.
Not really. So I don't know if I ever want to move somewhere small. I grew up in a small town. And
you grew up in Texas? Or?
I grew up in Alabama.
Oh, okay.
So I'm I don't want to move back. Not at this point in my life, at least.
And since you've already been here, and yes, I can see that.
AC had the whole AC had 535.
As the heat. That's you should ask about, have you met any VJs?
I went back there one day. And
I was going to say, you should fall around them and just kind of see, because that's the good entry level job. I mean, you can also get in doing tour guide and stuff like that, but that's the real good entry level job. And you don't make hardly any money starting out. I make $23,000, but
I'm making $0 right now.
I know. I was an intern too. I remember I was because I did intern in New York, and all my friends
for CNN,
for MSNBC.
Oh, okay.
And all my friends were making money as interns, and I was doing it for free.
I had an internship last year, and I got paid, but not anymore. Oh well.
Part of TV.
It's worth it, I guess. Right?
But so you don't make much money, but it's a really cool job because you get to work all the networks. So you get to know the anchors for headline news, for regular CNN, and for international. And you get to kind of figure out which one you like the best.
Oh.
And it's a good place. They give you a lot of free time during your schedule where you can train with people or shadow them, kind of figure out what area you want to go into. And the longest you can stay in there is 2 years. Typically you're there for a year or less. And so it's a good launching point.
Yeah.
I really valued I was there for a year and 3 months. And it was a great, starting off point. I met a ton of people. I met my boss on this desk when I was a VJ. And so even though I didn't move next to here, I didn't go from VJ here, she knew me already. So when I went to my next job, then I could make the jump here. So
is that what most, is that the entry level job at CNN, the most people do when they start out here? They don't get hired to do?
Rarely. I mean, you could, but as an intern, you probably have a better possibility of that because you've met people here. But most of the time, if you're just coming out of school, you're going to be a VJ. Okay. I mean, there's probably some people who've gotten in, other ways, but that's the way most people go. Even John Klein, the president of CNN, started out as a VJ.
And that's good because you get to learn more.
Yeah, and you'll ask around, and Tori, she was a VJ, and I don't know who else. But a lot of people are, so it's kind of fun because you're oh, you were a VJ too? Me too.
We started out.
Yeah. And you get to know all the anchors and producers for the shows, the directors. It's a good job.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I got an email back. This guy's ready to feed, so I'll let you watch how I set up the feed. Okay. but he's ready to feed this Amber Alert package. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call Satellites, who handles all of our fiber bookings, because this station's in Dallas, so they're connected to us via fiber. So if you want to pick up on 1511 line, it should. Do you hear me? Yeah. Mute it.
Yeah, I'm not here.
Typically, you have to give them 10-minute notice to book it. Hey, Charles, it's Emily. Hey, I need to book a fiber out of KDAF in Dallas. Starting at, let's say, 4:25. Okay, no problem. 4:25 for 10 minutes. It's taped for news and it's slugged Amber Alert. Thank you. So you give them like about a 10-minute heads up. You tell them what station it's coming from, how long of a window you need, and if it's tape or live, and and what the slug is. So this is the Amber Alert.
So that station, that network's going to be showing it at that time, or
no? They have it on like a tape, and they're going to feed it to me,
so you can get it that way.
Yeah. Okay. So then his job is he calls the company that we use to like book the fibers, and he sets up like all the technical stuff of how it connects from them to us. And then he'll top line me this, little messages, and he'll tell me what router it comes on once he's got it booked. So, and then he lets me know, then I'll like type in 66 over on the TV, and then they will watch it. So I set up all this kind of stuff. Time, we're now going to do it at 16:25. Tape, it's a fiber feed, it's a 10-minute window. And then when he lets me know the router, I'll put the router in, and then we'll alert it. This guy, he's the guy that I'm getting this feed from. He kind of slightly weirds me out.
Just over the phone?
Yeah, he's my friend on Facebook. He asked me to be his friend on Facebook.
How did he find you?
Because he knows my last name, because I like work with him. And he lives in Dallas, and I have a lot of friends in Dallas, so that's where I went to college. And he like messaged me on Facebook. He's like, "You have a lot of hot friends," and like stuff like that.
That's creepy.
Yeah, I'm like, oh. But he's really nice.
Befriend.
And I don't want to like befriend him or be mean to him because
of work. Yeah.
But I'm like, I try to be, I kind of stand off a little bit, and he like always emails me like, "You rock." So, no, and he's 40.
40?
Yeah. Like, if you're 40, don't be talking
He's a
about
little
that.
older than you.
Yeah. Like,
yeah. That is creepy. I did a Facebook for work, so that it was just like
separate.
Mm-hmm. But I have 3 friends on there right now.
He's nice, but he's something weird.
Like my home.
It's kind of warm in here. I know I shouldn't complain, but it's normally freezing here at night.
So you work 2 to 10, 5 days a week?
Monday through Friday.
Okay.
It kind of changes like every half year to a year, and they'll rotate you around so you can get a different region. Before this, I worked on the Midwest desk.
Okay.
And I handled Illinois, Missouri, Iowa, Nebraska, like all those middle America places. And then I got this. And I like this a lot more because I've lived there and I've visited the other 2 states, so I really like know what they're like. Yeah. When I was doing like Nebraska and stuff, I was like, I have no idea what
Nobody has ever been there
anyway.
anyway,
So I don't have to like pull up a map and like, just kind of felt less confident, I guess, with it. But, yeah. This region is fun. These are all the states that we have. So like another person handles Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, Tennessee, and Virginia. I handle Texas, Oklahoma, and Arkansas, and another person is Florida, Louisiana, South Carolina, North Carolina. And then there's a separate DC person just for DC because it's a lot.
Yeah, I sat with him earlier today, and he was like,
yeah, especially after this stuff.
Yeah.
What did you do yesterday? Were you here?
On the international desk.
Where else have they had you go around to?
I went to Satellites, and I've just been going around to different places because sometimes they're really busy over there, so I just kind of... So I went into the studio one day, and then I sat with the weatherman one day.
Okay.
And I went down to Espanol.
Okay.
And met some people there, and then, I sat with someone from Wires.
Okay, so you got to go around a lot of places. Earlier this week, I was working up in our Atlanta bureau, which is up on the 7th floor, and they handle like all the reporters that are based out of Atlanta. And there were 3 interns up there, and none of them had like done anything. They had only been up there. They hadn't like gone around anywhere else. And I was like, y'all need to like go down to the newsroom. They're just like sitting up there putting on the computer, and I'm like,
really?
Leave.
Yeah.
Come down here.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the interns do that.
Yeah.
Because they're up in offices.
Right. I was like, y'all should come down and sit on the desk because then you can see, like, you know.
Yeah, and I should go up there too.
Yeah, because it's cool when they get to go out on like shoots and stuff.
Yeah, I want to do
all
that.
the other time they're just sitting there.
I'd like to go out on a shoot with someone.
Okay, so I learned it to speed at $1.66, and when I put it in there, the people who are back there in media ops see it pop into this file, and they know that at 4:25 we're going to get this speed on 66, so they set it up to go to speed. Okay. So I will check if they've put it in yet. It doesn't look like they have. So I make sure that they're rolling on it before I call the station. That way we don't miss it. And they don't have it in there yet. So I'll keep just refreshing it. Because this is the feed. It's ready to go. Even though I booked it for 4:25, sometimes it pops up a little early. So as soon as they go to speed, I'll give that station a call back. Most of the time I just say, you know, I listen to it and I say, oh, it sounds good. And then I'll roll it a couple of times. So that way you can get a couple passes on it.
Why do you do it a couple times?
Just in case like sometimes our QC department, this quality control, makes a little bit of adjustments in the audio or the video levels.
Okay.
So if they roll it a couple times, you know, we get a couple good passes on it. Just to make sure. You never know. A lot of times they're not rolling on it even though they think they are. We miss the top of it. Are you from Pennsylvania?
Well, I was born in San Diego, but
I lived in but you lived there.
I actually went to school in Nashville for a few years.
Oh yeah, Greenfield or Vermont? Okay. Cool. I have a lot of friends from high school that went to there.
Oh really? Yeah, it's a nice school.
You transferred?
Yeah, I transferred after, I did 3 years there, and then I took a semester off, and then I did another semester there, and then I'm just finishing up a Pitt.
That was for me, because it's 214, which is Dallas. Like, you end up learning all your, like, areas. This is Emily. I'm looking for deployments. Hey, Dan, what's up? Yeah. No, you're fine. Okay. Chad Fernandez? Chad Fernandez. Okay. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put that down on my calendar for sure. No, that's fine. Hey, I got some good news too. My schedule's changing. So I can come to meetings and stuff. That's effective in July. Yeah. I'll talk to him too. That would be really cool. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not. I just wasn't sure what other kind of.
Do you know the name of it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's. Yeah, I can't believe I'm asking you guys.
I don't know if I want you to show you, but if you can spend some more time or.
Alright, thanks.
Thank you. It's good to meet you. It was our pleasure. And maybe tomorrow we can do a little more in depth.
Did my brother live in Birmingham? And it's huge. Yeah, and they have one in Tuscaloosa too. So it's like. Yeah, that's so cool. I didn't know there was an escalator. Yeah, it's odd. It's a cool place too. It's like not. It's like a good book. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll talk to Raymond about that, and then y'all when we come out here again. That would be nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, Tim. Okay. So they still haven't gone to speed on it, so I'm gonna call them because
Just to
you
make
have
sure.
to go.
Well, I don't have to. I can. But I'll be back tomorrow.
Hey, it's Emily. I alerted 66, and or else we know that. Okay, well, it's started. No, I alerted it before, but that's okay. It's starting. You don't have to watch. I was just going to say.
How did you know that it's starting? Just because it's 4:25 and that's the time that they said.
So I was just giving them,
just making sure that they.
Just giving them pressure because they're like, it just popped in. I was like, no, I alerted it.
It should be. You alerted it 12 minutes ago. Why isn't it going?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Just being to them.
No.
Putting the pressure
If
on.
you have to, yeah, to get them to do
But
it.
it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too. Thank you for showing me this. Yeah, I think I'll be over here again tomorrow. So.
Okay.
All right. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm headed out. Yeah. I just sat with all the different areas. And they showed me what they do. They all do the same kind of thing, just in different areas of the country. No, I'm supposed to be over there again tomorrow. But.
They just send emails. They just send emails.
What else do we do? Yeah. Don't you just send? You send emails to each other, sitting right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I caught one email. Are you cool? I mean, do you want to go back there? Or?
Oh, I'll do whatever. Yeah.
What are they going to have you do tomorrow? Do you know?
No, I asked him and he said he didn't know because he doesn't know what else he could show me. He showed me, I think Steve. Yeah.
We have a break in class.
Yeah, let me know if there's anything I can help you with tomorrow. Sorry I wasn't able to get you that Bermuda research.
I think that there's more interesting stuff we should do.
Oh, that's interesting.
Why the tails airplanes come out.
Interesting. Alright, well have a good night. See you later.